Can I have
Hello,
11
everyone.
buttons?
Oh, hello, everyone, and welcome to the Board and Research Initiative. I've seem to have interrupted a conversation.
Nah,
Not really.
Important.
discussing stuff.
That said, I'm Vinatavi, and I'm joined here by Ferretta, Sammy, and Dread. And I've realized that I'm dumb.
Yes! Also, hi, I am the great and mighty Ferretta. I am usually not dumb.
Usually not.
Usually.
Hello.
I
Um,
am
this time.
Dread.
so, it's been made aware. I've been made aware that all of the announcements I put out for today's stream
Yep,
had it timed at 8 o'clock.
yep.
Ouch.
Yeah, so I messed that up. Oops.
Oh, well.
Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. That said, welcome in, everyone. Glad you're here. We're going to be. Why you boop?
Boop.
We're going to be doing some more Terraria today. In a new world, because
Yes.
we needed the new world.
For reasons. Did you get the bars you wanted?
Oh, I didn't buy it. I thought you were buying it.
Oh, yeah, no,
I'll buy
I'll
it.
get some.
The first one's
all
on
good.
food.
I have bought 5.
Why you boop?
I would buy 5 more just for the hell of it.
That said, do I have any announcements? Not per se. Actually, I do. On the 28th, I will be doing a sponsorship stream for the game Diluvian Ultra. So be sure to tune in for that. It is it's a boomer shooter that seems to feature things like symbiotic weapons.
Dread, while you're up there,
Mhm.
can you buy 4 traveling merchants?
4 traveling merchants.
Or traveling.
He doesn't have any for me.
4
It's per person.
traveling merchant. Oh,
And apparently,
Really?
I've never had a traveling merchant.
Why
up
you
here.
boop?
Hmm.
That said,
let me see if I can.
let's go ahead and get into the game because it seems like everyone is focused.
Well, sorry. Yeah, I'm just we're doing stuff.
Why are
He does not. He does not. I don't know. Fix it. He does not have them. Okay.
What about the
Well,
next page? He only has a cloth
no.
and the sideboard.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Hmm.
You have goobed.
Who's Devante and where's his shop?
Yes. Fucker doesn't even have the regular merchant.
Maybe it's because we're in pre-hard mode right now.
Could be. Do I get a guess? No, wait. I helped build it.
I'll be right back. I have an idea. What's what? Where? When?
All right. I guess you broke it. No.
Oh.
No.
I mean, you might be muted for the stream. I heard you though.
How many merchants do we need? Merchant, or is it the
Testing.
normal merchant we need, or?
Yep. You're fine.
What? Yeah, I was muted on stream. What the hell happened?
Oh, I guess
Wow.
you muted the button. You clicked the wrong thing. You fucked up.
I didn't though.
Clearly.
All of my OBS shit broke. What
Hmm.
the hell?
Wow.
That's why I reboot OBS every now and then before starting.
Yeah, I don't have it on before I start. So,
Mm.
all right, so no one heard any of my why you boobs
Anything?
or anything like that. So to reintroduce things, I'm Vinatavi, and this is Ferretta, Sammy, and Dread.
I think we heard that
Hi.
part.
And for whatever reason, I was muted on stream, and I'm not sure why. Boop. Why you boop?
You must have hit the button wrong.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. Yeah, that's not. I wonder why that broke.
Ah,
I don't know. That's gonna bug me, but I'll worry about it later.
yep. Give it a reboot later on.
But here we are, in the void of voidness, space, and void space. Space in the void. One might
Spoiled,
say.
if you will.
Yes, spoiled. But yes, this is my new home, and if you can guess the shape, you get bonus points.
Please guess the shape, because I put a little bit of work into that.
Yeah, Ferretta put this together.
Dread helped.
Yeah.
I did a side of a wall in dirt.
Yes.
I made a mess.
Yep.
And bought a pizza poster.
You could have collected that from the other one, but sure, yeah.
Too late.
Okay, this is a weird thing.
What's up?
Well, we need traveling merchant summoning dolls. You know, NPCs sold by the squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Either the traveling merchant or the regular merchant, and he sells neither. So
I just gave you 10 regular merchants.
Did you? Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. I went to a different world
Oh,
and
well,
robbed us of them in the past for the future.
Weird.
indeed.
Wonder why the squirrel's not selling
Time
them.
travel is confusing.
It
Is
doesn't sell everything.
Is he
in it.
selling anything?
He sells
Mm.
stuff you have stored or have had stored.
Yeah.
I need.
And
Okay.
we don't have all that stuff here now. We had it back then.
Oh,
Past.
okay. Fair enough.
For the future.
Anyway, I'm just making because he's selling auric bars for some reason, so I'll just make a thing for Dread.
Because Dread needs more better.
Blue dye. We need blue berries
All right.
to make blue dye.
He's a shit.
Oh, let me hit this blueberry bush over here.
That said, as I spoke to off stream earlier, Sammy and I are going to need someone to fish during a blood moon.
I wonder who can fish during a blood moon.
Not me.
How
I
many
can't fish.
blueberries
I think
Shit.
it might be you.
What, me?
No, Dread.
Oh,
I could make you both do it.
I mean, we got plenty of good fishing rods and like 5 to 10 lines per thing. So
you think it's an E? You think that my helm is an E tilted onto its side?
Okay, I got 2 things of blue dye.
How about this?
technically correct.
How about this? I'll give you a hint. It has to do with movies.
Mm-hmm. 2. I need 4.
I had to find another blueberry bush cut down.
Is it night? It's night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a blood moon.
Do the thing.
It's not night yet.
This is night in like 9 more minutes.
Yeah.
Or seconds in this case. Which means I'll have to be fishing, so I'm not quite there yet.
So basically, what we need is a vampire frog staff. You get that by either drop from fishing enemies or via killing them and turning their banners into the items.
Let's see.
There we go.
Fishing rod, and a boss appears, and then dies horribly suddenly.
Oh.
I guess I'll get my fishing bait out.
Somehow immediately.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
The rest of us can get some blood orbs while this is all going on.
I'll head over to the fishing spot. Not gonna be able to get the what's it called until after that. Then someone should
Blueberries?
guard my ass while I fish.
Where
I
you
think
at?
you'll be fine. We're pre-hard mode.
Oh, right.
I'll guard. I'll do the thing.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we should be on the team.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Javi. Welcome to the Warden Research Initiative.
Do those enemies come? Oh, I guess they do. Come in like pre-hard mode.
Is it an older horror movie? Yes. I'll say
Technically.
yes on that. Yeah, technically.
Is it a toaster?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Sure, it's not a toaster.
I think it's toasted.
It's probably a toaster.
Must be. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, in order to make, you know, an ungodly powerful fucking gun, we need blueberries.
Yeah. Well.
Sounds
pick one
reasonable.
bush.
Blueberries are tape.
They are indeed known for their potency and making damage.
And,
Question mark.
and flavor.
Yeah,
Sure.
I was gonna go look for them, but Blood Moon happened, and I'm the only fisherman.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Blueberries, the deadliest of berries. Indeed.
Though, there is a chance if we put the blueberry, like the blue dye in a... No, maybe not.
Okay, I think we've got enough. I found one.
Okay.
A blueberry?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just.
I'm just fishing.
I'm not entirely sure how these enemies are supposed to spawn. Like, do you fish them up? Like,
Yes, you do. I saw one.
oh, did it drop anything?
It dropped dead.
Oh, I hear.
No, it's actually dropping things into the lake because nothing's surviving this. So if you want to check down there,
Yeah. I got Blade Tears. Let's see what we got here. Nothing.
more stuff's dropping.
Yep, no good yet. I got a Patchwork Relic.
There's another one. It's dead.
Oh, did we make a trophy room yet?
Nope.
Well, we'll get on it.
Yes, we'll get on it. And by will, you mean me, right?
I mean, if you want to do it, I can help.
I get the feeling I'm going to end up doing it one way or the other.
All right, fair enough. All right, call me out. Call me out on my my lack of ability to build in this game.
Oh, right. 70.
You called yourself out earlier, before the stream even started.
I did. You're right. I don't know why, but I have a much easier time building like really cool shit in Starbound than I do Terraria. Like, and the build menus, like as far as I can tell, aren't that different. So I'm not entirely sure why I have the issue.
They destroyed my massively overbuilt ship in Terraria, so, not in Starbound, I mean. So I kind of like just lost interest in building ships and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Seriously. I mean, you know how complex you can do stuff in Starbound with a ship, right?
When you've got the mod for it, yeah.
No. Even without mods, I managed to pack that ship
Hello
full
there.
of stuff.
Hello
But
there.
then they erased it.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Did you
It's
ever
never
play
the
Space
same.
Engineers?
I do, or I have.
Okay. Okay.
I have Space Engineers. I never got into it.
The controls put people off.
Yeah.
It's tough to get into. I tried. I couldn't.
All right, so I've got ones on Vampire Frog staff. So we've got one. We need another one.
I'm still fishing.
Yeah.
Do we need another one? What does it do?
It is a component to make the Soul of Conjuration.
Okay. Then we do need one.
Yep. And then after that, all we need to do is kill 1 deer clops. Ah, why you boop?
Fishing the night away.
Hi, Neo.
Blood in the night away.
Well, the original words are pissing the night away, but you know, I'm fishing the night away.
Is it really pissing the night away?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
It's a British thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna judge.
It's literally a song about drinking a bunch of things and then
Oh.
pissing.
All right, I got a second one. You don't have to fish anymore.
Too bad. You're here till the blood moon ends.
All right, fair enough. Time to get blood orb. I like you. I love you, kitchen sword. Ask her anything. Name one natural food item that's blue. A natural food item that's blue.
Good luck.
Oddly enough, blueberries are not natural.
They're also not blue.
Yeah, they're not blue.
They're purple.
Yep. Natural food item that is blue. I'm going to suplex you, Mouse. And whose fault is that, huh?
Ooh. Well done.
I see. Okay.
What's up?
We need to be in hard mode to make components for that minigun.
Oh.
Ah, that's the easy part.
Yeah, that's fairly easy.
Food item that's blue. That's natural. I can't think of any.
Me neither.
I don't think there are any. That's the point.
You know, blueberries.
Aren't blue.
I mean, they're blue on the outside.
They're
No.
they're not blue and they're not natural.
They're fucking purple.
What do you mean?
I know
they're
a
not
food
blue?
item that's blue and natural.
Blueberries came from grafting two plants together. They weren't natural.
Okay, well, they sure as fuck grow like natural.
They do now, but they weren't.
An apple covered in paint. It's blue because blue paint, and it's natural because, well, it's an apple.
I'll tell you something you can eat that's blue. My balls.
Hang on, that's a good point. We can actually like genetically modify plants and stuff now to give it a color.
But that's not natural.
No, it's a natural
Well,
food
Technically,
that's blue. Doesn't say it had to be naturally blue. Just had to be a natural food.
I think you can find some fruits that are blue, but you don't necessarily associate them with the color blue, like blue melons or something. I know you can get white strawberries.
There are blue melons?
It's over.
Probably not. It was an example.
Alright, so I got 2 vampire fish staffs. There might be more in there. I didn't see, because I'm running around collecting all these coagulated blood droplets. Because I found out they're actually useful for shit. Oh, oops.
Let's see. Blueberries, Concord grapes, damson plums, blue tomatoes.
Yeah,
What
there
the
you go.
fuck is
Blue
a
tomatoes.
spirulina? Blue sausage fruit, blue corn, blue American lobster,
Hold on a second.
Huskop berries,
Blue
blue
sausage
caviar.
fruit?
Yeah, don't ask. Blue link codfish. I almost said Lincoln fish, but link codfish. Chesapeake blue crab. Only
We're
parts
now
of it is
trapped
blue, but you know.
forever.
Blue cheese, that's white. I don't know why they call it blue, but it's, you know. Japanese blue milk bread. Ugh.
Dread, why am I stuck down here?
Anyway, shall I continue?
Nah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
There are natural blue foods of sorts.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can argue, though, which has already been done, that most of those are shades of purple, not blue.
They vary.
Oh, I got another vampire frog staff in my inventory if we end up needing one.
I
Dear
mean,
fucking god.
if you want to build a Soul of Conjuring, then
Oh, I got another blood staff, frog staff in my inventory if we need one.
I am taking all of the shackles out of the fucking storage system and I'm putting
Who's
4 of them
putting them
away
in?
in the actual thing. Well, they keep automatically going in because there were some in there in the first place.
Hmm.
And they drop
Yeah.
like crazy.
Yeah,
yeah, they do.
Yeah, put them
What?
I put them
in
in
a
my.
fire.
Okay.
I've put them in my thing.
All right. So,
Sorry, I just killed the queen bee.
Oops.
oh, that's fine.
Yay! Now something else we needed happens.
I didn't realize she had spawned.
That's fine. She needed to die anyway.
Brutal.
Yes. Brutal.
Brutal. Okay, so let me figure out what else we need for this thing. We
Inventory
need.
space.
So what we need is the Houndius Shootius from the Deer Clops is the last.
Okay.
Are you
Well,
boop?
that's we can summon that, right?
We should be able to.
Yeah,
But that will give us the occultist. Why? Why you boop? It'll give us the occultist.
Whoops, another queen bee.
Whoops. Okay, well, I'm in the snow biome.
Who wants 20 more mana from
Sure.
Who? What?
Well, not me. I don't use manas.
I don't either, but I accidentally got 20 more mana.
So while we're doing this, we're gonna need at least 2 copies of every summoning staff, pretty much. So I'm headed to the snow biome. Because it's going to be a bit.
Soul in there too.
It's going to be a bit of work to get the soul itself, but this will create a really good item that it goes into the soul that we can use in the future.
Indeed.
Here it comes.
Aha! And it's
There
dead.
it goes.
Yep. Let's see.
It got into the kill zone.
I did not get a Houndius shoot.
Let me check my bag. After we kill this next one. Where is it? Where's it coming from?
Can you
Right,
craft
so-
it with the bags?
Oh yeah. Wait, that didn't drop it back. Wait, there it is.
It's right here.
Yeah, we can craft it with the bag. That's right. Aha! Bitch. Bitch,
Oh,
bitch.
that'll. You sure we can?
Craft it with the bag?
Yeah.
Well, let me make sure.
How many shooties? Yes.
Okay.
You need how many?
We need 1 for me and 1 for Sammy, unless Dread wants 1 as well.
Why would I want one?
Because you like summoning.
Oh, I do like summoning, but I
You
don't
will?
have the skill for it. So it'd be useless for me.
What do
I
you
have
mean
created
skill?
2 of them.
Here, you can
Why
have
you boop? Why you all boop?
my bag too.
No, you can just put it in the storage system.
Yeah.
I already threw it at you.
Yep.
It's
Anyway,
too
I've
late
made 2 of
now.
them. They're all done and ready. What else?
The occultist, or the Houndius Shootius?
Yes.
Okay, so after that, we just create the occultist, the occultist essence.
Do not put that eyeball in the fucking storage system.
Too late.
Son of a bitch.
Which eyeball?
The
The pet
fucking-
one.
There's
Deer
so many
Clop's eyeball.
pets and garbage in the storage system. Anyway,
Oh.
I'll scrap it.
Yeah, I've been putting any pets that I want to keep inside of a chest or inside of a, what's it called? The other thing.
I've been
Dresser.
chucking them out the window.
Well, you don't want to keep any of them for yourself.
Correct.
Yeah, like I said, I
One.
keep mine away from the inventory
Shit,
if I want to keep them.
we didn't have 2 summoners emblems. So
Well, let's go kill the thing.
Sammy, there is an
Let me-
occultist essence.
Let me clear my
in-
inventory.
Sammy, there's an occultist essence in storage. Go ahead and use that one. I'll make another one later.
Well, we have a elevator
Okay.
right over here, ready to go.
Uh,
It's time to go to hell, unless we need something before hard mode.
Do we?
I don't know.
remember that acid rain thing, Dura? You
Well, that's
said
good.
that's something you can only get from there.
Right. The acid,
that
rain,
not
the
what we
acid
need?
rain event. Yeah. Well,
We need that before hard mode.
there are 2 versions of it. There's a hard mode version and a pre-hard mode version. There's also
Okay,
the tavern stuff. Also, we haven't beaten all the hard mode boss, the pre-hard mode bosses yet.
Nope.
So we
Do
should
we
prob-
need to?
It'll be harder to get into them later, or harder to snag them later if we do.
All right. Well, in that case, we'll have to wait to do the thing then.
Yeah, that's fine. I can wait.
Yep. Are you sure?
Yeah, I can wait.
What was it you needed?
Summoner's emblem.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's the only thing left that's needed. To be fair, I could just grab a voodoo doll, open up my own world, go to hell, and then kill the dude. But
Yeah. That's weird. We don't have any. Oh well.
we had one, and I gave it to Sammy. So
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it's not urgent. We're definitely gonna get to that in this. I almost said video, but in this broadcast.
Yeah.
Episode.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
But
my
we do it.
inventory is cleaned up.
Good job.
Just put my fishing rod in a place I can grab
Why does somebody
quickly.
snow pants? I said, how's chat doing? Everybody,
Heyo.
everybody having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day.
Good.
I'm making
What are we
pizza
doing
tonight.
here?
I was gonna make fish, but we were out of
We're doing this, I guess.
Oh, rain clouds cover the sky.
Yeah. You want to come over here?
Oh yeah. This is not sulfur rain.
All right. Well, I don't know how to make that then.
Is there an item to mix?
I just
I can
happens
check.
naturally. Or not naturally, as it were.
Yeah.
Rainstone.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can't find things.
Found in depth chests with the in the aquatic depths, which is down here, right? Or
Yep.
is this just the sulfuric?
This is
Part.
just the sulfur sea. You'll have to
Okay.
go down lower.
Okay.
I can't even go through the sulfur sea.
I've got all the things actually, so I'm good.
Ah, I found the trash. Hold on, I need to give this the Beretta real quick. Where are you?
Huh? What did you do now? Oh, I'm down below.
Oh, okay, I'll give it to you later. What was the name of the guy from Seinfeld?
Newman?
Norman.
The guy who's all like, "So I started blasting." He's from Seinfeld, right?
No,
No.
that's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Right. Look, I didn't
Also,
watch that.
that's Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito, that's right. The trash can pet item summons Danny DeVito as a pet.
Oh God.
Sounds like a copyright striker waiting to happen.
Nah.
I think he's fine with it.
Yeah,
Wait.
but what about every other company and corporation that he has ever worked for?
Yeah,
Fair.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
What are we looking for?
Chests.
We're also looking for. Might as well look for depth cells while we're at it. But yeah, chests.
There's a chest here.
Yeah, I've probably got that
I
one.
found a chest, but it's like probably been exposed.
Uh-huh.
It's empty.
What are we looking for in
Wait,
the
no, it has.
chest?
Wait, no,
Rainstone.
it is empty.
I have. No, that's a strange orb.
The radar beacon, self-skin potion.
It says you're all dying.
I'm fine. I don't know
Fine.
what you guys' problem is.
I'm fine too.
Torrential tear summons the rain.
Oh yeah, we needed one of those, didn't we?
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, fair enough.
Now we need a rainstone specifically.
Making you despite starting your day late, missing your morning meds. Oof. I hope you can take it easy there, Pat. Also, watch out for the geysers. They suck. Excuse me.
No, they burn. They blow, in fact.
Yeah. Still ask.
Yes. That's pretty much the only way I die down here. Right now.
Blizzard has started.
I found things that we need.
Well, then maybe they should stop.
Summon a school of herrings to fight for you. I
What?
have fish.
Did you say Blizzard started?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, down here in the depths, I'm okay. I think. For the most
Ah.
part. There's an abyssal treasure on the ground. Come to me, abyssal treasure.
Kind of useless, but yeah.
That's mine now.
Well, they have their uses.
Useless in my inventory.
They can be traded in for items.
Iron boots. Need those for later. And all of a sudden we are in the abyss. Being abyssal.
Oh, that chest was already being looted. I'm grabbing
Violent heart
scoria.
of stone.
I'm grabbing some scoria ore while we're here.
Yeah, I got 78.
Well,
No reason not to.
I got 98 now.
I'm also breaking the chests as we're looting them, so that they're not there to trick us into going after them again.
but that requires emptying them. Ah, fine.
I mean, yeah.
I'm slowly running out of air.
Yeah,
What is air?
So am I, but very slowly.
yeah,
Yeah, but when
Alright.
you do,
yeah, Hardy.
All I have to do is teleport back to one of you after I breathe a little bit, and then I'm good.
I love the music in this area, though.
yeah, it's nice.
I don't hear anything.
It's very. Oh, there's one. Can't get to it.
Wow, the deeper I go down, the faster the air drains away from my body.
Huh.
I'm
Excuse me,
going to
or-
die.
I can't open this. Jira, can you open this?
Where are you
This
at?
one. Right here, in front of you.
Oh. I'm below you. Alright. You're inside of it.
Huh.
I'm-
Lag.
Yeah, I think we're stuttering a bit.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
It's cleared up, I think.
Not on my end.
Okay. Well, I can open it now.
Okay. Alright. The warp effect on the apparitions make it look like they have chest jiggle animation. They do have chest jiggle animation.
Found the boobies.
Is making an air pocket in the abyss gonna kill me?
Yes.
Yes. Very much so.
Why?
Because coming out, it's actually following real depth physics. If you come up too fast, your lungs crush and you die.
Well, the lag caused me to die there.
Yeah.
If I
Got your
teleport
money.
home, I'm gonna die.
No, that's
You'd probably be fine.
that'll be different, I think.
If you manage to teleport home, I couldn't get my thing to work in time.
I'm still well over half on air, so.
I keep losing air really quickly. I don't know how you all are on
Yes.
We've got diving gear and the death medallion.
Yeah, we're a bit far down, I think.
Yeah. What was that?
Wasn't me. Probably.
Oh,
Hi. Don't go deeper. That's not a good idea.
oops.
Teleporting home was fine.
Let's
So yeah, I don't know if we can get a fucking rainstone.
maybe there's a way to make one.
I mean, not that I could see.
We'll figure it out.
We don't necessarily need it, but you know, makes it a little smoother.
Yeah.
Could it be because we're still pretty hard mode?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. No, I don't think it matters. I don't think.
Rainstone is an item found in depth chests within the aquatic depths, which is used to begin the rain event.
I wonder if we can get it from the mutants.
Oh, these are different chests that we're looting.
Oh, the aquatic depth. That's the water area under the jungle.
Oh. Well, that's not here then.
No, it isn't. That's okay. We got to listen to some cool music.
Sure.
You got 557 scoria ore.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Yep.
We're gonna
Put it
need.
in the bank.
We're probably gonna need more than that. I'm trying to get some luminol, but I'm stuck.
Well, stop being stuck.
Uh,
Yeah, we're having some lag.
wonder why.
Well,
So
I
many
mean,
mods.
we are doing a lot of things in very quick succession.
Fair.
Yes.
You.
Every time.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be lagging because, like, we're barely using any traffic and no CPU, hardly any memory.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the server stats.
Shouldn't cause any problems.
Yeah. So it's probably more of an issue with, because it was mentioned that Calamity has some memory leak issues right now.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I didn't know about
is-
that.
Yeah. Which is why they upgraded us to 6 gigs from 4 on the server for free.
Oh, okay. That's nice of them.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
Hmm.
I mean, other than sometimes, the server runs great.
Yeah.
And it's been running since yesterday.
I restarted before the stream.
Ah,
Ah, okay.
alright, well.
Why was I looking for a rainstone? Oh yeah, to create the
So-
effect thingy.
Yeah, of course, the thing.
Oh,
Trojan squirrel.
what about that gun?
The gun requires
Very
hard
good.
mode.
Oh, right.
Because to make the gun, I need... Just favorite that. So to make the minigun, I need a chain gun, which I can make. I've made one. And a clock Gatlingnum.
The clockwork Gatling thing.
What does this
or
do?
something.
And to make that, I need a clockwork assault rifle.
Oh.
Oh, it's dead, whatever it was.
And a Gatligator.
I thought that
Which
would
we
be an
had-
event.
Yeah, well, apparently it was. That was Garm, by the way.
Huh?
Garm the Tracker.
Arm the tracker.
I just I didn't figure it was gonna happen quite like that, but I summoned a boss and killed it immediately.
Yeah.
At
Well,
least
if
the
you hit,
squirrel's alright, because it's out here now.
if you hit enter, you can see Garm the Tracker was slain.
You're looking for depth chests?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
found
mean, it's. Yep. All right. But yes, to make the thing, I need a Gatligator, which we have the materials for, but can only make when it's in hard mode.
Well,
Oh, there we go. Hi.
Alright.
feel underwhelmed by the squirrel boss.
I mean, it's literally the first boss on the list.
It is. It gave me a guarding box of gizmos, which apparently works while in my inventory. I'll just hold on to that, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. I like shiny.
We move too fast.
You do?
Yeah. It's hard to be accurate.
What are you trying to get?
Into a hole.
Oh. Fair enough.
I'm also just collecting some aqualite because I'm here.
Also fair.
Yes.
Yeah. There's two of you now.
Oh.
Fair and
Well, I mean-
also fair.
No, I mean, we knew that.
Haha.
Dunglibits.
Dangly bits. How much gold did we lose?
Oh god. I found an off-key steel drum.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, you guys are over here.
Yep. Hi.
Hi. I zoom.
Meow.
Yee! I'm mining so fast.
Hi.
Hi.
What are we mining for?
Just looking for chests. Mostly.
Okay.
Might as well kill Cragwell Meyer, or not Cragwell. Crabulon while we're here.
Crabulon.
Aha.
I think that's the bottom. So don't drain it.
Yeah, don't drain. Let's see. That would suck.
Well, that's something you
Too
should
late.
tell yourself, Dura.
Wait, is it being drained?
No.
Ah. Hey, Dega.
But you did flood the.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, I've been told.
Yeah, we fixed it. We also killed Skeletron, but you know that's beside the point.
Yeah. Skeletron's a backer.
I thought you
That
were
why
about to
there
say
was a
something else
massive
there.
graveyard behind the thing.
What? What did you think I was gonna say?
I am not going to say that.
That graveyard spawned
Oh
naturally,
no,
actually.
I wouldn't have said that.
Oh,
I mean, you started with Facker.
No. Bad. Hey,
Anyway,
chest.
yeah, we're looking for chests with rainstones.
Found the jellyfish resonator.
Stop resonating jellyfish. That's very rude.
They're into it though.
Yes, but
Probably.
on stream? Really?
All right, great. Now all I can think of is jellyfish twinks.
Close that gap.
Is that a bad thing?
No,
It's a bit unorthodox, perhaps, but
yeah, there's some.
not complaining.
Huh. Whoop.
So have we found any of the things yet?
No.
I haven't. I haven't.
In my defense, I'm wandering around aimlessly.
I killed the squirrel boss
By accident.
by
I
accident.
mean, pretty much cleared the place. There can't be that many chests left.
Oh, what's this? Water chestnut.
See Ninja Star.
Huh.
I have no idea what's going on.
What search pattern we using? Fuck around and find out.
Effectively, yeah.
Found a rainstone.
Everywhere.
Is that important?
Yes, that's
Yes.
the thing.
That's what we were looking for.
Okay. Well, I found one.
Congratulations, you have located the thing we need.
Yeah,
You did it! Now to
I am
find
the greatest.
now to find and murder Crabula.
Someone for that, I think. Yeah, that's in the mushroom biome. I don't know what you want to do here.
Oh.
Was up here.
Oh no,
You
the
mean
giant clam is that's right.
Yeah.
I don't remember how
You
to
want.
I don't remember how to spawn that.
Is that a hard mode after thing?
I don't think so. That's how it's easy to find out. There, I can just check the boss. Let's see. No, giant clam is pre-hard mode.
Okay.
Can spawn naturally in the sunken sea, which is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta find it, but we've been through all of this.
Yeah.
I didn't see it anyway.
It's actually funny. I haven't seen any of the gems here.
I mean, we are currently under the sea and not under the jungle.
Yeah, that's true.
So did you say it had to be under the jungle?
Yeah, it's usually under the jungle.
Right.
To the jungle.
Oh.
There.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna resummon all my shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go home. All this way. All materials and all materials.
Oh, I think it's at the bottom of the desert.
Found a clam.
Why do you think?
That's just a giga clam though.
Why do you think it's at the bottom of the desert?
Because I'm looking at the map.
Haha, cheating.
Just a bit.
If it works, it works.
Indeed.
It's not like this is the third world we're on or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
That's
How
not
dare.
your
Not
fault
your fault.
this time.
Yeah, we're as for our search pattern, we're just kind of looking at places. That's stretchy. There we go.
My search pattern always eventually works.
But your
Move around until something's found.
search pattern is look with eyes unseeing.
My search pattern is teleport through worlds. Hello.
So you think it's under the desert?
Mhm.
The left or right desert?
Left.
Well, in that case, we already got a hole. I'll start digging.
From the center of the desert and just go straight down.
I found thing.
I almost made it to the forest by hopping underground. Or the jungle.
I wish there was a thing that let you auto-place turrets. Or, not turrets. Horseshoes.
I wish we had turrets.
And we do.
I mean permanent ones I can set up from my cave doorway.
Oh, yeah, that would be. So we do need talents from here.
Do we? You sure we
Yeah.
don't have any?
Yeah, we don't have any. I already checked.
What do you need talents for?
To make the Great Thunder Flare Gun, or whatever it was. Or, let's see, what is it actually called?
That looks important.
The Grand Flare Gun and Storm Flare, so that we can summon the Grand Thunderbird so we can beat it in like 5 seconds.
Very well. Let me just make sure I don't already have that summoning object on me. After I'm done digging.
Right.
Oh, what's this?
This place looks weird.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
I guess Dread picked that up.
I pick up everything.
Yep.
I think.
Sure you did, yeah.
I found
Think
stuff.
of it as collecting stuff for safety. Let's see. Stormjaw staff. Storm lion mandible. Navy stone. Prism shard.
Navy Stone is important. We'll need that.
Burn it. Gotcha.
Burn it.
Water chestnuts.
I don't know about those.
I'll chest you
Bubble
enough.
tea.
Oh, hey. It's the place.
With the stuff in the thing.
Yeah.
Wow. My overflow chest really got filled up with that.
Yeah, I
Nano
imagine.
clam cane.
It's most likely over here.
Prismatic Shard. What's this? Nothing.
Well, that's gonna... If that doesn't cause lag, nothing will.
It didn't.
I'm trapped wherever this is.
Would have thought the thing would be inside of there.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Hmm.
But you know, it's around somewhere.
I'm free.
I broke the thing. Yeah, I don't remember where the giant clam is.
It's around, I imagine.
I remember us looking around and breaking shit, and it would eventually just spawn.
Yep.
There's a lab over here.
Aha! Dangle. Wow.
Do not dangle the clown. The clown will get sick.
Dangles the clown is not a fun clown.
Hello.
Dangles the clown is 132 states.
Magna Charm. Ring of Unity. Opal Ring. Thorium bars.
Oh, I murdered
Those are useless.
something. I don't know what it was, but I murdered it.
I'm trying to see what this is, but Dread keeps picking it up. Scarlet block. Yeah, that looks nice.
Dead.
There you go, Dread.
I got it. Look, it's the easiest thing to do. Just
Yeah,
stand there
yeah.
and pick up everyone's stuff.
It's all good. It all goes to the same place anyway.
It do.
Storage.
Yes.
Unless it's garbage, then it goes to the trash or a merchant. Depending on how much money I can get from it.
Preferably a merchant.
Well, if it's worthless, I'm trashing it.
I mean, fair.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it.
you are.
Not gonna do what?
Nothing.
What are you not gonna do?
Nothing. I ain't gonna do shit.
Hmm. I think you're gonna do something. You're just not telling us about it.
Yeah, I mean, you did the thing, so I was like, yeah.
What thing did I do?
You said fair enough.
Oh,
Well, specifically, you said fair. And I was like,
is it really that hard for you not?
yes. You have no idea.
All right then. Like I said, how's the chat doing? Y'all having a good time? Y'all rested and good and ate breakfast.
Having a bit of a
All right,
stutter.
fine.
Oh, what?
What?
What's up?
Yeah, having a bit of a lag again.
Well, but
Huh? Or why?
I think we're just exploring really fast.
We move way too
yeah, I
fast.
think it's the constant influx of new areas.
Weird. I'm not lagging.
Took me like 4 or 5 seconds to open this chest.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a
You
second.
won't see it visually until you do.
Huh? All right. Well, that's getting broken. I would have thought we would have found shit by now.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't break, did it?
I mean, it shouldn't. It's just an ordinary natural world. Granted, we
Full of
have
mods.
summoned a lot of NPCs that we aren't really supposed to have yet, but
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
yeah, I think that's fine.
Fingers crossed.
We're hoping to get around the Architect project. Hope. Why Terra Prisma can't be upgraded to XP? Because I like Terra Prisma. Also, no, it's not easy to upgrade it. The plantation staff is a bitch. I like the Terra Prisma though. Hello, Neo.
Found a shroom biome. And it has one of those chests in it.
What kind of chest?
The red ones. I don't know. Has a precise ruby ring in it that pretty much increases melee damage by 1.
after defeating the Desert Scourge.
Oh, so the clam doesn't spawn until after that?
Correct.
Oh. Well, let's go kill a desert scourge then.
Works for me.
Whatever that is.
A
Lava
worm.
charm.
Actually, yeah, it's a worm.
Anger, immunity.
Something like that.
I'll be right back though.
Which means we must hover our way to the desert. Did I just go too far? I went too far.
Yeah.
I fly too fast and too good. And too high, apparently, because I can't see shit.
Well, definitely too fast.
I'm gonna go store stuff.
Aha, I've located the thing.
Wow. That's a lot of stuff that did not store.
Well, you gotta have to look through it.
Anyone need a wizard hat?
No, kill
No.
it.
No.
Destroy it with fire.
Celestial plasma rod. Seems pretty weak.
Sounds
Is it
fun.
material?
No.
Kill it.
Precise ruby ring says a material under it. And so
Mhm.
does the lava charm, and so does the angry ring of unity.
Yep.
What
I'll
about
get
the
a
heart
couple of
of
rings of
stone?
unity. Ring of Unity is not
I
a
return.
material.
I return. Why you
Well,
boop?
congratulations.
Why people boop while I'm not even here?
Because it's funny.
Glam banner is not useful. Sea prism, that's a material. Silver ore. Maybe stone. Rope is not a material. Stormjaw staff, I'm just gonna sell that.
Yeah, those are.
Ring of Unity increases damage by 1. Increases damage by an additional 1 for every nearby player that also has it equipped.
Cool.
By our powers combined, we have 4 extra damage.
Yay!
Hey,
Yay!
Anyway, I have the thing on me, so we can do the Desert Scourge immediately.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'm just selling all this junk out of my inventory.
How dare you?
I Yay.
Hi.
Hi. I am here. You'll know what's wrong with your
I'll be
eyes,
there
but
soon.
your vision is blurry all day. It's just focus on reading. Ooh. You might want to see a doctor about that. That's kind of a big deal.
Is that are you feel like you're having a blind spot in the middle of your eyesight, Jack?
Yeah. That's a oof.
Hmm. That's usually a migraine. Or that's at least my migraines.
Yeah, but you get really bad migraines.
I don't get migraines as bad as some people. Trust me. These are nothing compared to what some people experience.
Fair enough. That's still gonna do a hecking concern.
Yeah, haven't had them for a long time. I mean, they'll occasionally try, but it's only if I mess with my sleep schedule. Stay up for too long and sleep for too long
Fair enough.
over a period of time.
I only got my overflow chest to clear out now. And I'll be there. Eventually.
Uh-huh.
Minus 2 points. No, my points. Whatever will I do without them?
Exist.
I can't. I can't.
Can't live without points.
I like how my very existence causes pain.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
That's something you can be proud of in life.
Yeah.
It means you're having an effect.
You're leaving a mark. It might be a stain, but you're leaving a mark.
Indeed. Aha! Oops.
Anime
Right.
attack.
I animued.
You got some very big fucking wings on you. What the fuck are you wearing?
Who?
You.
You.
What do you mean?
Your giant ass wings.
That's the Terra Prisma.
Oh.
It's a pair of charismas.
Their wings made out of swords that fly off and murder at my command.
Oh, they're not actual wings.
Nope. Why, do you like them?
I mean, they're very big and shiny.
They're very sword.
They're very matching of your personality.
Big and shiny?
Sure.
You know what?
I
I'll
was gonna
take
say
it.
overly flashy, but you know, that's fine.
Hey, what do you mean? Hey!
Nothing.
No, what do you mean?
Nothing.
I'm looking at you.
No, you're not. Is Dread here?
Yeah,
No. It's not standing right here.
Well, I can't see you because of all the.
Here I am.
Well, did it
Okay,
die
where's
before
this
it got
boss?
here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Oh.
did.
There's another one. And
No,
another
it
one.
died. It died too.
They're dying so fast they're not dropping loot.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
are.
are. Third one's here.
Well, it's dead.
Yep. I think that counts.
Yeah.
Please do not put your fucking shackles in the storage unit now.
Anything? Yeah. Unshackle the shackles.
What did you say the wings were, Jura?
There's a Terra Prisma.
Why is it not showing up on the wiki?
Because they're not wings.
They're not actual.
The wiki
wings.
doesn't search for wings.
The Terra Prisma, the summon item?
What's it called?
Terra
Wait,
Prisma.
is that its name?
Yeah.
Well, it's not on the wiki then.
We have 3 of them in the stash.
Oh, I was on the Calamity wiki. Never mind.
Haha. Butts.
I was about to say.
Wait, so you're just using a bunch of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, vanilla.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, that
these.
explains it.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
I thought you knew what the Terra Prisma looked like.
Now I too have a sword.
I've never used more than one at a time.
Oh.
Never
Anyway,
used
now
one
that
at
we've
all.
done that, we can go and get the clam.
How am I
Oh,
gonna
no,
do
it's
the...
toxic downpour. Let's go do that,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep.
Sammy, bring us to the ocean.
1 second. Wrong
The
ocean.
other ocean.
There we go.
That ocean, yes.
Aha.
Have at the...
How about the
I'm the
worm?
warlock.
What did we need from here?
We just needed to beat the event.
Oh,
Kill more things. Where are the
But
things?
pick up sulfuric scales if you can find. They drop off the enemies.
Drop some pure skills off the enemies. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't remember what we need them for, but we need them for something.
ah.
I
Where
don't
are
know why
these
we
enemies?
decided to like do the
They're in the water.
rain event underwater.
Wait.
Is it underwater?
I mean, a lot of the enemies
skies
are
cleared
underwater.
before the event. finished.
Oh. Well, I have that one shell.
Yeah, might as well use
I
it.
think we cleared the event.
We
It
weren't-
reached 100.
None of the bosses spawned.
Didn't last time either.
And it's one of those events that stays at 100 until the event's done.
What's the bosses we need?
Craigmall Meyer spawns from here.
Oh, something killed the jelly priestess.
Or not the jelly priestess. Who's the jelly
Craigmall
priestess?
Meyer.
No idea.
Oh, Craigmall
Here,
Meyer's
sure.
in hard mode. Okay,
I have
Okay.
a rainstone.
we're
That
good
is
for the
magnetically tied to me.
we're good for the pre-hard mode rain event. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Hey. We got a jelly priestess, apparently.
Yeah.
All she had to
fancy.
do was die for our sins.
Yes.
And then spawn again. Ow! Wait. That didn't hurt me.
Ow! That didn't actually hurt.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Haha. Let's see. One of these days I'll press the right buttons.
No.
One of these days I'll press the right buttons.
No.
Ever.
We could do the torch god again.
Yeah, but should we?
We won't get anything from it.
Nah.
It'll just take it off of the checklist.
We can do it later when we give up all hope of doing anything useful.
Yeah, that could. Yeah, and that can be done in hard mode or, you know, whatever. That's not.
What
That's
is-
not that urgent.
What
What
in the
is
actual?
the quick box gizmo thing?
I don't know. It's a thing that is apparently always active while it's in your inventory. So I don't know. What's up?
What's up?
I require everyone's attention for a moment.
Okay.
I have learned a new magic trick. Gather round, people. Gather round.
Hang on.
I
Ready to
will
absorb
wait.
it.
I will wait for all the children to get here. Hold on.
I'm not a
Okay.
chitlin.
Yes, you are. Anyway, yes, gather round, and behold, the mighty tardigrade? Question mark.
You're on the ground.
I.
All right then.
Did you turn into a
Uh,
turtle?
No,
No,
I'm
no.
a tardigrade.
What's a tardigrade?
Single cell organism of some sort, or
I don't think it's single cell, but it's
It's a-
very small.
It's a small water-based organism.
Yeah.
It's
early life.
cool.
I'm
That-
a
They're
worm.
goddamn invincible, is what they are.
Yep.
What does it do?
It
It's,
survives.
You are immune to intense heat, and you're smaller.
Neat.
So basically, hang on.
Should be immune to goddamn everything.
There's so many fucking things around. I can't even see the ground.
Here, let me get rid of mine. I can't speak for the other two.
No, that's fine. So
I'll have to
I can
find
do
it in my inventory. There it
stuff
is.
like this.
Oh,
I can
Yes.
fit in small spaces.
Hey,
I was-
Ah, my head.
That's
such
what
as
you meant.
pockets.
Yes. Anyway, that's a mount.
A mount?
Yeah.
Okay. now
Fantastic.
Throw me the dirt so I can fix this.
I got it.
All right then. Well, you all saw
I
it here,
don't know.
Feretta. You all saw it here. Feretta is a tardigrade.
Tardigrade.
I'm a small water-based organism.
You're something.
I'm Pickle Rick.
At least you're not that. Oops.
I
Pick
use science to
that
turn
up.
myself into a tardigrade. I'm tardigrade fair.
That's even worse.
Oh boy.
didn't you use magic to do that? Oh.
Shut up.
Sorry.
But yes.
Good choice, though. Tardigrades are hard.
How does she keep getting out?
She wants to escape.
The steampunker. She somehow manages to open the doors that don't open.
Do we
Teleports.
not have any corruption?
We have
Yeah, about
1%
that.
corruption.
We have a bit of corruption underground in a place where it can't spread.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dread can make more.
Yes.
Okay.
I decided to destroy what we had because Fur decided to build very close to a corruption pit.
I mean, it wasn't that close.
It's in your backyard.
It's all right.
Yeah,
we'll,
but you
we'll
know.
get more.
Literally, right there.
We'll get more corruption once we beat the wall of flesh.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
And then
We
I won't
sure
be able
will.
to stop it at all. I hope it doesn't go through my house.
Mm-hmm.
That would be.
Oh. Make yourself a little pit next to it. That's fine.
Nah.
Otherwise, we'll just have to clear it up and cordon it off when it happens.
Yeah, it's easier to like know what to do after it's happened in this case.
I'm exploring the depth.
Plus, I don't want to like make just another hole in the ground.
Hello.
Hello.
My plan is to basically make a tunnel, cover it with stone, and make it a proper passageway underground. That will divide my land from the corruption. And by my land, I mean all of the starting area,
It sounds like a
from
good
one
idea.
end to the other.
How deep do you want it? I'll get started.
Kind of want to like just start at an angle. So basically, you'd have to come across maybe this tree here. And then, let's see.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the watery depths and get the thing that we wanted.
Out
Yeah.
here.
Yes?
Oh, actually, no. We'd have to.
Yeah.
This is hard.
I like my wings murdering.
Maybe we should start closer.
They are very wingy.
Yeah. So much death.
Go down here. Basically, just needs to be not in my house.
Well, this is fairly deep below it.
Ah.
Let's see. Yeah, this should work. Yeah,
Down
that should
I
keep
go.
it separated.
Aha.
I like music down here.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's very comfy.
Sam, do you want something that'll make you dig faster?
Hey Sam, do you want something
Uh-huh.
to make your dick faster?
I don't know, it's kind of quick enough already.
I don't know. That spade thing should like increase your mining speed.
The what now?
It's like a little spade.
It's a chisel.
Yeah, that.
Bunny burrowing speed enhanced.
Ah.
As soon as I find out what I can replace it with.
That's only temporary.
Yeah, of course.
So.
Still. That works.
Yeah, we should hopefully be able to find some of these giant clams now.
Yep.
In places.
What the?
Walk there. Oh, there's one.
Didn't seem to help much.
Eh.
I found a giant clam.
Already?
Yep, and it's
Quick.
dead.
I'm here.
It isn't.
It's dead.
It's very dead.
It counts.
Our goal is to come out on the other side of the opposite mountain.
Okay.
Ah. Is there water? Oh no. Don't work.
Oh god.
There's the opposite mountain.
I'm gonna have to clear a lot of fucking jelly parts from the system, aren't I?
Probably.
Jelly part?
You know, like the voltaic jelly.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, I guess we don't need those anymore, do we?
Down another layer?
What do you mean?
This is 3 wide all the way through.
No, I'll see
So
one of
it's
them.
a natural break. But this needs to go at least down a little bit further so it keeps the separation.
Okay, cleansing jelly. 1, 2,
Down or
3.
up, one of the two.
I usually do up. It's easier. Just that.
Oh, I'm not doing this. No wonder. I was wondering why I was moving so slow.
Why is the range on this thing so massive all of a sudden?
It increases range too, sorry.
Good job.
Good yab.
No, no, it doesn't.
Doesn't?
Nope.
Oh well.
Alright. So I've killed a bunch of clams.
Yep.
That's done.
I'll just
Also picking up
Yeah,
some
just-
native stone forest.
Go back and forth.
do the rough cut.
That's funny.
What is it?
I have acquired escape rockets.
Escape rockets?
Yes, they are consumables that activate a rocket that uncontrollably sends you high into the air. Except
Nice.
it doesn't, because I'm too heavy.
Yay.
Hey.
So it just like burns out of my ass.
That seems unpleasant.
Well, you know, to each their own. I like the force. I mean, what?
I don't know.
I like something.
Naps are a great choice, Pat. Enjoy.
Indeed. That said,
Now,
Rowan is precious and adorable, and currently is making a new PC for himself.
Oh.
Yeah, we're trying.
Emphasis on trying.
Um, they're basically making a PC along the same lines of what I'm trying to do with an AM5.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the funding for that yet. That's going to be pricey because it's going to be like $800 for the motherboard, $800 for the processor. I'm going to be paying on that for a while.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah.
No problem.
But thankfully, I am in no rush.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see. Torch God, whatever. Crabulon. We can do Crabulon.
Yeah. Grab you on it.
Mm-hmm.
Need to figure out where that mushroom biome is.
I have a question.
Oh,
Yes.
Do I need to be there to help?
Well, if you look in your boss list,
Amadeus, Amadeus.
Oh, here it is.
Amadeus, Amadeus,
Boss
Amadeus.
list.
It's in the secret.
probably.
The Grand Thunderbird is not marked, is it?
It is not, because we need to find
Pretty hard.
Calamity and get those from vultures.
Acid Rain is done.
How about the giant clam?
Patchwork. Giant Clam is done.
Okay, then no, you technically don't have to be there apparently.
Okay. Because it's just like Crabulon has nothing I want.
Oh, none of these do. We're just
Yeah.
moving down the checkmark list.
Yeah.
And clearly, let's face it, one of you could probably beat Crabulon alone.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make it so this tunnel is, wow, that was a lot of lag. Prettier. That's
Oh.
still a lot of lag. Ooh,
I'm going to hell.
already been.
Going again.
Hello, Sammy.
Hello.
Thanks for the chisel back.
You're welcome.
Right, I was gonna look at the...
Let me give these straight edges at the ends.
Red edges at the end, sure. Let's we should probably definitely clean up the tunnel because this is just basically a wormhole at this point.
Why are you
Okay.
banging your head against the desk? Are you okay?
Cease.
Don't do that. That hurts your brain. You need your brain.
Bang harder.
You need your brain for thinking things.
Nah.
I don't need my brain for thinking things. Wait, do I?
No.
Or do I think?
Taco Bell sauce.
Anyway, I think I have located a mushroom biome. I just gotta get to it.
Oh, yeah, I located one of those underground a lot. Did we need one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Crabulon thing.
Oh,
I have acquired a mushroom biome.
Hey.
Hey. Lemon.
how much did it cost?
Die!
Nothing. For I am the boss.
I
I
thought
just
I
want to
was
get
the boss.
into it properly. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, shit. My inventory's full of
There
crap.
we go.
My inventory is always full of crap.
Yeah, but I don't like crap.
I don't either, but y'all keep mining things.
Well, I mean, that's your fault.
No, it's not.
Oh, what the?
It's not my fault that I
Anyway,
just
Crabulon.
happen to be pulling an item that takes everyone else's
Crabulon.
loot. Puts it in my inventory.
Listen to this music. Crabulon, get out of the floor.
Bye, Crabulon.
Crabulon.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Crabulon.
Just for the music.
Hell yeah, right?
If you can, I think there's a way to get the music in a music box for Crabulon.
Oh, probably. Come on the walls, Crabulon. And
Bye,
there.
crap.
Okay, gotta leave
Right.
Crabulon alive just for the background. Damn right.
Anyway, that's that.
Unfortunately, my very existence murders things.
It's a shame you can't just take Crabulon and catch him with a net. Really big net.
Well, I think there was a mod to like let you have some of the bosses from Calamity as summons, but I don't know what it is.
You remember that music box I randomly started playing on y'all and it sounded like boss music?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking maybe if they did do that, we can get boss music from Crabulon to just play in a music box format.
Probably.
But not with that music box.
A lot of the
And I don't know how to do it in this.
A lot of the Calamity music though is just fucking bumping.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do Eater of Worlds now.
To do what?
Eater of Worlds. I'm gonna eat the worlds.
Oh, all right.
Consume it.
Yeah. Go to you.
Well, try harder.
Are you move?
Hi.
Hi. Three.
Oh no! Look out! It's the Eater of Worlds. Oh, it's dead.
It didn't die immediately.
Well, you know.
I can hear it
There
dying.
is.
Oops.
It's dead. Meteorite landed. Better not landed on my house. Wait, that's impossible. My house
No,
is
it would have
underground.
landed on my house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, use your vast riches to save my house.
There's the Eater of Worlds.
Dude.
We can do Queen Jellyfish, Goblin Army, Old One's Army. Well, Old One's Army is a little annoying, but we could do that.
Oh, the old one's army is easy. We just stand there and it comes to us.
Yeah.
Also, we mow it down.
Found the Eater of Worlds relic in a place where it wasn't, but all right, okay.
Well, yeah.
Wag.
Sometimes it goes places.
Sometimes things happen.
I like it when the tunnels are lit up. I don't know, it's like cathartic to my brain.
You won't like this tunnel then.
Why
It's
not?
gonna be the prettiest tunnel you won't be able to see because I haven't put a single torch down.
Well, we have light.
I don't know. I mean, I plan to put something down, but I'm not gonna put torches down because I don't want to summon the Tiki Torch of Death.
I mean,
Glitchiness.
oh hey, there's corruption.
Oh no.
See, I didn't get rid of all the corruption, you silly people.
Like, yeah, we acknowledge that.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Though the Dryad wants me to.
Of course, because she doesn't know anything. Dude,
Hey,
what? You're not the Dryad.
no, but she's my friend.
Yes,
I think we'll live together.
you do.
Ah,
Damn.
Yeah, sure.
That's
Whatever,
impressive.
whatever you said.
Yep. I don't know where that came from. I just did.
Uh-huh.
Look, sometimes I make noises. Sometimes I make noises. Sometimes I make noises.
Yes.
Sometimes those noises make noises.
Yeah. Sometimes those noises gain sentience and make more noise.
Yep.
Noise reproduction.
Wow. I just launched myself.
I was about to say, I don't know how people do that, Neo, having Clip Studio crash, but then I realized, anytime I pull a 3D model into CSP, it crashes immediately.
I know exactly how people do that.
We're getting brains. Not good.
I'm walking on the ceiling.
You spent a long night. Oh, probably. I'll tell you. Fair enough. We'll take it easy, Neil. Also, why? Ooh,
What are you guys doing?
two.
Making a hole.
You want to borrow my thing?
Nah,
No, that's too
I don't trust it.
uncontrollable.
It's too much power.
It's not too much power. It's just too uncontrollable.
I can control it.
I
You
can
want me
control
to
it.
dig straight down?
Nope.
Just this? Is that it?
Yeah, this is a line
Um,
break.
For now.
Well, I mean,
I was just cleaning up the entrance here.
I mean,
Sure.
I could dig a hole straight to hell.
I'm gonna do the same on the other side.
all right.
I like digging
But
a hole straight
my
to
point
hell.
was more that if this gets infected by corruption, the area above it's going to count too, because it's
I'm
too
gonna-
close to the surface.
I'm gonna replace the walls with stones that do not change.
There. That's a good point.
I mean, this is fine. This is fine and all that. I'd just dig a little deeper. That's all.
Yeah, I see your point. Get it down to the dungeon level at least.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't see
We,
it
we can
because
do
I'm not
multiple
there.
tiers of this. So,
I don't know what's going on now.
That's okay. I'm just clearing some space. Now it is most likely going to add some more, stuff to this once we hit hard mode and all that. But we can clean that up as we go.
mhm.
One of the best ways to stop things from becoming corrupt and all that is to not use natural stone and dirt.
Yeah. But my
Yeah.
point was more that it wasn't quite deep enough to not be to not count as corrupted above ground as well. Anyway, it'll be fine.
It'll do the job, and it'll be a hole.
Yeah, sure is a hole.
Yeah.
And what a hole it is.
I'm witty, right?
Yes, very.
Totally not tired.
I mean, it's perfectly fine. We'll just do a double layer thing.
Yep. Also, there's some corruption to the left there.
Who's
In
left?
the
My
thing.
left or your left?
Directly to the left of the bottom of this shaft.
Ah, I see it. That took a while.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Right, so let's see. The Vagrant of Space. That's a spatial disc thing.
Yeah. Which I think we have that in storage.
The Vagrant of Space.
Yeah, the summon port.
We have
Yeah.
vagrants of space at home. Apparently. Where's the infection?
Down by me.
I am getting a lot of essence now.
Oh. Did
A
you
bit more over here.
never talk to the lady?
Yeah, I'm getting
Think we're good?
I'm getting a lot of essences from
Uh,
like
That's a mistake.
Moon Lord and stuff now,
Oh.
Oh yeah.
because I synced it to the progress.
Gosh. We haven't killed
No, but we have previously. The
Oh.
character has.
that. Yeah. I think it's the world.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I mean, that just means we get some extra essences that we can use on crafting things, which is good.
Yeah.
Right. So, Vagrant of Space.
we'll destroy this altar.
I don't
the
think you can do it
shattered
until we get to
disc.
hard mode. Otherwise, it just hurts you.
Yeah. I think that's
Ah,
true.
yes, I have one.
Or did you destroy? No.
No, I think you can destroy them now.
Okay.
With the mods, change that a little.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sammy.
Oh, I don't have tools that can do it.
Oh. Well, let me try my pwn hammer then. Nope. I
Apparently
dodged the
not.
damage though.
Aha. You didn't use 3 models to make your pen slightly bigger in it.
is
fair enough.
2,
It might require a specific pickaxe.
6.
It requires a pwn hammer at least, but no, it has to be post hard mode because it
Yeah,
don't work
could be.
otherwise.
Fair enough.
Or enough.
Yes, me enough.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need more stone slabs.
I finally reached
Well.
the surface.
Congratulations.
I did it.
You've been to the cold hell.
Uh-huh. I was putting torches everywhere because I can. Oh,
Does that drop anything good?
Nah. Again, just going through the checklist.
why is
Goodbye, fool. And he's dead.
what did he drop?
Dead.
Quantum butterfly garbs. And a treasure bag. And stellar remnants. Which is material. Butterfly. What does this look like?
Coming. Wrong location.
Very much so.
Ah, heck.
Yeah. You can.
You can do it now.
There we go.
Yep. That took 2 seconds.
Music.
Oh, hey.
Get the feeling like he was supposed to have a theme song, and then he didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I would summon him again, but your summons kill him instantly, so it doesn't matter.
I'll go.
You defeated the boss in less than 10 seconds. Probably a new record. Perhaps you're a little too powerful. Nah,
Maybe a little
There's
bit.
no such thing.
not too powerful. I'm clearly too weak. Oh,
Is he
I've been
dead?
standing upside down that whole time.
Oh, he died again.
Yeah, apparently he killed himself on my shield.
Ah. What does
Okay,
the fight
well.
even look like?
He dashed around a little bit and then, died.
It exploded.
Yep, pretty much.
Fair enough. I should drop off all this shit I got.
Probably.
Also, sorry, I killed something on your roof, so there's a blood stain all over you.
Oh, shit.
It was an accident.
Uh-huh.
I did not mean to kill that thing.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Somehow I was thinking about the exact same thing.
Egg.
I'll rip it out. How's that go? I'll whip it out and zip it up again. I just can't seem to keep it down. That's a real fucking parody song of Get Knocked Down.
I've never heard this before.
It's about Bill Clinton
I see.
getting his dick sucked.
Somehow I figured as much.
As you do.
Trying to place my Crabulon plushie.
Well, try harder.
Are there any volunteers to build a trophy room that aren't me? Just asking for a friend.
No.
I didn't think so.
I can make a thing later. Don't worry about it for now.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying if anyone actually wants to, besides me doing it. Because I don't know.
So, who wants the duck hunt object?
Object?
Is it
I have-
is it a blaster?
No, it is in fact a. It is in fact a dog and a bird.
Oh,
Oh, that.
nah.
Yeah, it's supposedly a light source.
It also
Probably
takes
not
like a
very
normal
good.
pet.
it takes the light source.
So it's definitely not very
If
good.
you equip it properly, it takes both, as I recall it, because it also has it takes your light source summon and your other. If you equip it only to the light source, it only spawns the light source.
Well, I don't know.
Why won't the
As far as I
chat
can tell,
box
I-
go away?
I cannot put it in the light source in the pet slot.
Oh.
Anyway,
Seriously, why is this thing still here saying, like, the last thing it said, not fading?
what is the what?
It's like the message things aren't fading for me.
Okay.
Don't know.
I don't know what to tell you. It's the thing on the bottom left, the
Well,
chat.
relog.
Okay.
I made a hive mind plush.
Indeed. You have a Ninetales.
I do.
No, I don't have one.
Hmm.
Okay,
That
hopefully
sounds-
this
that sounds like a
message
you
will go away. No, I don't really need one.
Well, if it doesn't go away, you're probably gonna have to reload the whole game. Alright, Queen Jellyfish, Goblin Army, Old One's Army. Dark Mage is
Settings.
only after hard mode, I think.
Yeah, because we've progressed it too far to get the Dark Mage now.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the Viscount.
Yes. Potentially.
Which we hopefully can do now.
Yeah? Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
But yeah, brain turned off for a second.
Well, turn it back on.
What?
Yeah,
Ow.
I do it all the time.
Teach me.
It's called a nap.
I hate the fact that I've now learned that
I should try this.
sometimes the bosses drop plushies and I want plushies.
And you can't place them?
You can place them.
Okay.
I placed one in your house, and the other thing you had in there from before I brought back, and it was a plushie as well.
I think the problem is that Jiron now wants all the plushies.
Yes.
Every single one.
Now you have to fight for to the death for the one in his house. Who will win? Tank or
Yes.
Menagerie?
Probably Ferretta, because Ferretta is actually built properly with a build. I'm not.
You think I am?
I am unstoppable.
I could probably stop you. Not kill you, but stop you.
I think you could probably kill me.
I don't think I could probably kill you.
I'm pretty sure you could probably kill me.
I mean, we could
You'd have
try
to
it.
not
Is there a
attack
way?
me to
Is there a way
have
to
me
do
kill you.
PvP?
Yes. Join different teams. Make the swords at the top of that cross, and you're in PvP mode.
Yes.
Ferretta, do you want to try it?
Sure.
All right, get over here real quick.
Hang on. I just gotta go talk to the sea dragon.
All right.
There's a seed dragon?
Yeah.
I think Sammy said seed dragon.
It did.
Why
there's a
is he?
sea
Yes.
dragon.
Why is he still down there? I talked to him.
I don't know. Just checking. Just wanted to make sure that you talked to him.
I talked to him a
never
while
know.
ago.
Well, apparently you suck. I mean, what?
All right. So, doo-doo. Did I make the swords cross?
You click on them.
There we go. Okay. All right, Ferretta, you ready?
I am the ready.
All right.
The ready panda.
Wow.
Are you ready?
I was instantaneously jibbed.
Whoops.
Instantaneously.
Yeah, I got one shot.
No, you got a couple shot, but I swing really fast.
Alright.
You want to try again? I'll not attack you this time. I'll let you attack me.
Nah, it's good.
No, try it. I want to see how well I can survive
Alright.
comparatively.
Let me get back down there. Alright, now take it easy. Get some good sleep. And take it easy, Dig. I hope you have a good one. Alright, let's see.
Well, it took a couple shots.
My summons didn't attack you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, my summons didn't attack you because I don't have a summon.
Well. That'll do
Tends
it.
to be a crucial point, yeah.
I mean, it might help.
Nah.
You want to try again, or you done?
I mean, sure.
Alright, let's see what it's
I
like
should
with my summons.
Take this time to actually fix my bar. But I haven't yet.
Well, a little quicker.
No better, but my summons will not attack you. Alright.
You know what will, though. Aw.
Good, turn it off.
You know what will, though? Oh, fuck.
You'll try to get me, but you fail.
But you failed, as you were struck to the ground. I got
wonder
a
if
wolf
this-
from control panel.
I wonder if there is a way to turn the chat thing off.
What, chat thing?
Yeah, the chat thing for this game.
Kind of.
I don't.
Not really.
Not that I know of.
Mm.
Alright, do we have the thing to make the grand what's it?
The grand what's it?
Yeah, the grand what's it?
What is the
What's
grand
it?
what's it?
The grand flare gun. We do.
We do!
We have a grand flare gun
Alright. Do you have
And we
flares?
need that for...
now. Storm.
For the grand thunderbird.
Oh.
Storm. We do. Alright.
You can get flares from the merchant. If you
No,
need
these
to
are
buy
special
some.
flares.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
also the desert.
During the day, though.
Yep. Oh, we
Well.
can solve that.
Wanna try to fight me, her?
Sure.
I know it won't be much of a challenge, but I want to do it and see, and then log off and reload the game. Try to see if that'll fix this weird issue.
Mm-hmm.
What weird issue you having again?
The
chat box
chat
won't fuck
message,
off.
chat message won't go away.
Oh, I have to like wait until. Wait, do I have to? No, I shouldn't have to. I haven't had PvP. Where are you, for?
I'm standing out just past the buildings, the houses.
Do I have any like that?
Which direction?
Left. There's an
Left.
enchanted nightcrawler here. Bring your net.
I got my net. I'm in the desert now.
Oh, that's too far. I am just to the left of the
Just to the
spawn.
left. Okay. On
You
my
might wanna
way.
step away from Jura as well. Or Jura might want to step away. There's actually two enchanted nightcrawlers. There's one enchanted nightcrawler.
Alright.
It exploded on me.
I got it.
Yay.
Okay. Do I have to be on? Okay, now I'm on a different team. I'm on the red team.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have
Oh.
to be on a team. You just have to not be on our team.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not PvP enabled, so I should
Alright, you ready?
end up taking
Mhm.
part.
Okay.
It was a draw.
Nice.
Well, that was unexpected, but I don't think you went as hard as you could have against me.
Oh, no, not at all. If you want to try again, I can show you what,
Yes.
the end result would normally be.
I want the actual results.
All right.
Where is... There it is. Oh,
Hey,
my
the result
inventory.
is paid. Worms all turn into enchanted night crawlers. The night plan.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Fight!
And I'm gone.
Well, you took 2 of my hearts off. To be fair, I'm hard to hit.
You are, and my aim is not the best with this.
If my summons had actually gotten into the fight, I might have been able to win. Not sure, but they just
Ooh,
didn't
that's a lot of
activate.
nightcrawlers.
So I don't know.
Can I do
Yeah.
a test?
Sure.
Pick the
I
goal.
don't know how to do the PvP thing though.
Well, first you
Uh,
gotta turn off your team, or switch
Switch
teams.
to a different team. And then the sword images up there, the double swords, make them cross. And
Yep,
then you're in
got it.
PvP mode.
You have to wait a second after you swap color. Though.
Yeah.
So, Fair, please don't attack me. I just want to test if the summons will
Uh-huh.
do the one tagged.
Mm-hmm.
They don't.
They hurt me if I walk into them.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think this mod was made for PvP.
No, that does make the summons kind of useless in PvP.
Well, no, the Terra Prisma is vanilla. And it's
I
not
think it
activating either.
did decent damage though. You just
I
healed.
found an
Incredible.
glitch. I can make zombies sink into the ground.
All right, let me look
Fantastic.
this up real quick.
That's all I wanted to see.
Okay.
I want to look. Give me just a second.
Uh-huh.
Terraria.
I mean,
Summons are
these
disabled in PvP on purpose.
right.
Summoners cannot PvP. Due to the nature of summons, anyone with it would only be summoner versus summoner fights. No one else would be able to keep up with the summons from the sound of it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Because of how fast they can deal damage.
Summons are just overpowered.
A little bit. Alrighty. Well, we'll wait for Dread to
That was a
pop
hard
back in at the
crash.
very least before we do further boss stuff.
E. Honestly, I thought summoner would have been outclassed by melee.
Mhm.
But apparently, if a summoner would have been able to, because apparently they had summoning PvP early on, and it was just broken.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I'm gonna take a guess and say it's because the summons will just latch on to people
Yeah,
and do continuous damage, and there's nothing you can do to get them away.
yeah, pretty much
Because
it.
they're not targetable.
Yep.
I mean, there is a melee weapon that does 10,806 damage.
Sure.
But if the summoner is able to just stay away, then their opponent's just dead.
Mm-hmm.
And 10,000 damage versus 700 health. I think PvP is just a matter of who hits first at that point.
Yeah. Again, I don't think these were intended for PvP in the first place.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, chat bar is back to disappearing.
Okay.
Dread
excellent.
is returned.
Then, well, we can do some stuff.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Goblin army, huh?
Um,
If you use a certain item during the goblin army, a goblin sorceress thing appears, or sorcerer thing, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah, but I don't
Which item
remember
is
what
that?
item I was looking at.
Ah.
I don't know. It's like one of the items. I don't know.
We should be over here, actually.
Yeah, we should be away from
We're always
the
over.
house.
I didn't really have lunch.
Well, why not?
Well, we're kind of starting to hit that end of the month stretch where I'm trying to eat less so we ration food better.
Well, you know who to ask.
We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a tunnel that would be
Oh.
great for killing these things in.
Oh yeah.
You do. Also, the event is over, apparently.
Oh,
Oh.
they never.
Or hasn't started yet.
Hasn't started yet.
Oh,
There it is.
But no,
Hell.
I don't want people to be. I really need to stop talking about the food situation.
Yeah, we
I
should-
mean,
We should go down here, by the way. I think.
in the tunnel.
Oh, right. Away from the civilians so they don't get killed.
That and the tunnel is very clear.
But no, it's fine.
Probably an army has been defeated, apparently.
yeah, sure has.
That was
fast.
hard. Man,
Well,
I thought
it counted,
we,
so.
we were going to be destroyed.
Oh no. Hmm. Sam.
Hmm?
Ocean.
Oh,
Left
shit.
Which one? Left side.
Why are we going
The
left?
other
first?
left.
There we go.
Thank you.
What's going
You're
on?
welcome.
Queen slime.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, queen jellyfish.
I
No, I
am
have a
here.
queen slime. Sorry, my bad. That's used in the HAL. I don't have queen jellyfish. How do we get that?
Not
Jellyfish
ocean?
resonator.
Never mind. Nothing.
Jellyfish. Jura, you got a jellyfish resonator.
I do.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
You
I
said you. Oh, I
yeah.
found it.
did.
Here it is.
Where? Aha!
There she was.
I didn't make it over there in time.
That's fine. It still counts.
And now
Could've
we
teleported
have
if I wanted.
Alexander, who sells Alexander things.
Sure.
Does he? I
Those are
respect
not reusable. That's a shame.
So I guess Twitch does have started to like make use of metrics for targeted ads.
Huh?
How nice of them.
What?
I'm getting Norwegian commercials.
Oh, lovely.
Eat.
Yay.
For frozen pizza.
Pizza. I need to make water walking potions.
Don't you have shoes?
Why?
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 Because I've been using the flight thing instead. And I like the ability to walk on water. It's handy.
I carry both. Because I'm not
wearing
going to be
those.
flying in the when I'm on near water that I need to walk on.
I've never used the flying thing. I tried, but it's too quick. I can't control it.
I can.
It's good for transport.
Still.
Anyway, so from there we need to. Well, I mean, Old One's army, I guess.
Oh, it's daylight. It's daylight.
Yeah. What
I'm-
about
What
daylight?
about it?
It's desert.
What
What do
about
you need
the
in the
desert?
desert in the daylight?
The flare gun.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm headed
New
there.
boss.
We're gonna obliterate it in seconds. Where is the desert?
It's over here.
All right, there's two deserts.
E.
Technically.
Here it is.
Ah, yes, indeed. All right.
Turn myself backwards.
So I just do this and go.
And it's dead.
Oh,
Yay.
Whoops.
Where did it die? There it died.
I didn't get credit for that, but all right.
I'll do another.
Try and,
Slower
I,
next
I
time.
only had one flare.
Oh, shit.
Did,
I opened the
did it not
bag.
check it off?
Fred, you took all my stuff.
Did it check it off?
Keep it.
Well,
Yes.
I don't care.
It's all it is sandstone ingots and storm hash and stuff.
Fucking sell it. Or trash it. I don't care.
Did we
I
get?
don't even have the magnet on.
Did we get the
You
relic?
should definitely be playing the rogue class,
We got
whatever
a
that
relic,
is.
yes. Well, we got a Dread
That's-
got the thingy
Trophy?
to put on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is about rogues is they don't use throwing items, so I am playing the rogue class.
Well, some of them do.
Some of them do, but not
I've-
as their
I've-
only main form of attack ever.
I've seen many rogue weapons with, or many throwing weapons with rogue on it.
Yeah, but I mean that's classist. A rogue can use a blade
class.
Sure.
and a crossbow. And
What
a
I'm
gun.
saying is that you're really good at stealing shit, so you should be a rogue.
Oh, I am. I mean, you've seen my character.
Oh,
What did you
boy.
need the talons
Other
for?
things.
The talons were for what we just killed.
Oh,
Yeah, I took care of that a bit ago.
well, I put some more talons in the thing.
Oh, well, we might need them for something else.
Hmm.
Want to get
Not
me
really.
some of those bricks, and I can work
Oh,
on
yeah.
the tunnels.
Let me. Here they are. There you go.
Thank you.
Got it.
That should last a couple minutes.
And where's our boy,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
tavern keeper?
He's in his discount apartment.
Found him.
Aha. I can place a jellyfish on my head.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Now you look silly.
yeah.
As opposed to.
Less silly. Which is not the case ever for Jura. I
Hey,
mean, what?
do you, hey, what do you mean?
Ah, nothing. Nothing at all.
What does this do? It
Let's
does
see.
that. Uses 50 mana, heals ally and player life by 25. So it's a temporary gateway between you and the chosen visible spot. Players can right-click the gateway to pass over to the other side, healing themselves in the process.
Wait. It kills players? What?
Heal.
Oh. That was a bit of
Heals.
lag.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Doesn't seem that useful.
Mhm.
I was just trying to put something in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I think you're gonna have to do the roof. Dread.
Because I can walk on it?
Yeah. I certainly can't reach it.
Okay.
You can with the flight
Where's the
thing.
roof?
Yeah, but that's clunky.
That's more work
Oh,
than
yeah.
you're willing to do.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll handle the roof. I'll need to make some more of those stones, because I think I gave you the entire stack. But don't worry, we got billions of stones.
I stashed the flare gun if, for whatever reason, we want to farm that boss.
Mhm.
Or need it later.
Well, you never know.
Yep, never know.
Oh,
Hey,
I
awesome.
have the wrong stuff.
My hands are cold.
My hands are hands.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're
Last time I
clams.
checked.
But what if your hands were a jar?
Well, then my hands would be a jar, and that would be very awkward.
So, yeah, now we just fight the old one's army, I guess.
Yeah, I'm setting it up. If I can figure it out how.
Oh. Buy that stone thing, and you set it in the middle of that flat area.
Which I'm
then-
setting up.
You take an eternity crystal, and you shove it right in there.
I'm aware of all this.
Then what's to figure out?
Well, apparently it's not flat enough or long enough or something.
Bro,
It doesn't tell me.
let me just teleport. Oh, yeah. No.
So I made
I actually meant the other place.
I made
other
the
place.
deviants.
I tried
Yeah.
there. It wouldn't let me summon.
Really?
It just didn't work.
Weird.
Mm.
I should have the crystals around here somewhere.
I have 5 on me.
Oh.
Okay, surely that must be long enough.
Maybe.
Oh, not there. Oh,
I got it.
why doesn't mine work?
It doesn't like you.
Clearly not.
Supposedly digital. All right, I need to. I want to know what the hell this is.
What is the what?
This thing that I just got. I need to put all of my summons away for a second.
I don't know what the hell you guys are doing, but the guys on the left side are just exploding with no damage taken.
Oh, the wave's complete.
Oh, it's a bird.
No,
But
no,
I-
that doesn't
Oh.
kill everything. They literally just they come out, walk for a while, and then just. Psh.
I don't know. I'm not fighting on the left side.
No, I know. No one was.
Yeah.
They were just exploding.
Probably the laser.
All right, I'm gonna come and help because I remember that I can do that.
Yes, we certainly need the help.
Yeah. I know, I'm amazing.
Indeed. Thank you for saving us.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm great. Am I actually great?
Sure.
Yeah. Good.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Hey, Dread, can you do me
Yeah.
a favor?
Yeah?
Not fire your gun for a while.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Oh, sweet silence.
I mean, I could fire the loud gun.
Sure. It's variety. Why not?
I has gun too.
Yay.
It deals summon damage for some reason.
Of course it
What
does.
side was that boss on? Probably
Right
doesn't
side.
matter.
I'm pretty sure it was on the right side because it took more damage when I fired the gun.
Indeed,
All right.
I am God.
Oh. That counts, right?
Yep.
Yarp,
All right.
Yarp.
yarp.
And now to unbury my lake.
Oh, the illusionist. Randomly appears
Oh,
in the
well, sure.
the Viking. Use unholy shards in the underground blood chamber. We know where the blood
Yes.
chamber is yet. Have we found that?
No.
It's underground.
Cool. Grim pointer points you towards the world blood chamber.
Apprentice scarf. Do we need any more of those for the conjurer's souls that you're making?
The apprentice scarf?
Yeah.
We need one because I made the conjurer's essence for Sammy.
Okay. Let me see if we well, we don't. So.
By the way, that's not the conjurer's soul, it's the conjurer's essence. The soul is another item.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, conjurer's soul is what I was looking at.
Okay. In that case, no, I haven't made those yet.
Hmm.
We still need two of them.
Okay. Well, I put one in the bank.
What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah.
Because that one's, 30% increased summon damage, increases max number of minions by 5, max number of sentries by 5, minion knockback.
Excuse me, +5 sentries?
Yes.
That's
Be nice.
Alright,
I like sentries.
alright.
It requires a lot of stuff, but, worth it.
It's worth it.
It's similar to the flight mastery soul in how it's required.
How the
Anyway,
fuck
sorry,
do we make the grim pointer?
Yeah, that's a great question.
It's not
I
showing up
looked
in the
up.
rest. It's not showing up in the recipe list.
Mm-hmm. Kind of annoying having to use 3 different fucking wikis, but
Yeah. It should
From
be in
a-
there.
Can be purchased from Confused Zombie.
Oh, from one of the merchants.
Yes.
Do we know
we
where
need to
the?
defeat Patchwork first.
We already have.
Yep.
Have we?
I have.
Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah,
Right,
Dread
let me see here.
did that by accident.
Oh yes.
So he should be in the discounted housing. There he is. I found him.
Uh-oh.
Shop. Grim Pointer. Ooh, what's this? Necromancer's Heart. It's bad. Hi. I also made the Deviant's Curse for when we want to do that.
Deviant.
Good.
Oh, very deviant. Right, did you get the thing?
Yep. It's
Is
pointing
it-
me to it. I'm gonna have to dig a hole.
Oh no.
Uh,
Where are you digging a hole?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go down as low as possible here.
Is it straight down?
Yep. Alright, hold on.
Spiders.
Alright, now it's over this way. Oh, you chamber. I will find you, and I will...
Alright, now I
My
can get
brain
back
immediately defaulted to I'll find you and fuck you, but I don't think that's where I want to go with it.
That seems
I
a
mean,
bit
if
messy.
it's a sexy blood chamber,
Oh, hey. Here it is.
you have located the thing.
Yeah.
That is one way to do that.
Let's go in from the side.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a door.
Oh, I found that earlier.
Some fancy-ass doors. I like these doors.
They're
Am I
very
doing the
door-like.
wrong ceiling?
Nope, that's the right one.
Okay.
Holy... We don't have any.
What do you mean we don't have any?
You left your unholy at home.
Probably all in
Sharks.
storage.
I'm
Oh.
looking in storage. I got the remote. Oh, wait. How else if I use an N and not an M?
I have found them.
You have. Alright, do you guys want to be down here
Yeah.
for this?
What kind of stuff does that boss drop?
Ah,
We don't know. We've not fought it before.
What kind of boss is that boss?
Vampire Viscount. Blood. Butthole.
Alright,
Bloody butthole.
I'm here.
Going to die very, very quickly.
It is.
Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is.
Alright, it's dead.
It's dead, Jim.
I almost saw it.
I did see it. I waved to it as it died.
It gave me the bike.
There's another one.
Ooh. Vampire's Catalyst transforms you to a bat capable of flight. When transformed, you're small and are immune to most bat enemies. Cannot use conventional items while transformed.
You know, fighting the boss upside down is very weird.
Yeah.
Sure it is. And yet you chose to.
No, it's how I came in, so I was like,
It's
Why not?
the choice you made.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
I
well,
didn't
there's that
make
done.
the choice consciously.
That's finished, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
I should probably leave before someone opens the bag.
That's nothing important anyway.
I'm gonna steal his spear and sword rack. Doesn't mind. I'm gonna put him up in my house. You can't do
Blood
shit
sausage.
about this. Hey, thank you for the follow, Silverfang. Welcome to the Warden. Welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. Things said when reading too quickly.
Haha.
Everything.
Aha.
A rainbow just flew by.
As it do.
That was me, I think.
Yeah, I believe that was you.
I'm a lazy bat. I'm good. Were you about to yell at me to not put that in storage?
No,
Are you about to yell at me?
no. I was just scratching my head.
Oh,
For once.
I am gonna
It
put
makes you feel
the.
better.
I'm gonna put the tracker in storage.
You can put it in a box somewhere.
You can put it up your ass!
I already put it in storage, so deal with it.
Fine.
What's the difference?
My ass is in storage.
So is anyone going to use these
Why not?
kaleidoscopes anymore?
They do.
Only the one I have.
I don't think
There's
the.
3 in the box.
I don't think the kaleidoscope can actually be used to make anything.
No. They are not materials.
I watched a red squirrel plummet
what they
from
do.
space.
Well, you know, sometimes it too has to do a superhero landing. Anyway,
Sometimes
we do-
swirl.
we do have 5,400 slots, so
Yeah,
for once we are not struggling for the time being.
Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. So
So
I know
It's
what
a
a
whip.
kaleidoscope is.
the
Oh,
kaleidoscope is not
nothing
used
new.
for anything other than its.
No.
Colliding scopes.
Perforators, that would be crimson. We don't have crimson, so skipping that.
And it's not my fault we don't have crimson. So
Nope. Illusionist randomly appears in the dungeon. Probably not required for spawn info. Yeah, does not require any kind of whether it's hard mode or not. As far as it says. Granite energy storm.
Do we have any magic mirrors?
probably not. Besides the ones in our cell phone.
If we find any of those, can we hold on to one? At
Sure.
least. It makes a summon weapon that summons 5 weapons that orbit around the player and murder things.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because you need to be more powerful.
Yes.
More power.
Really?
Uh-huh. Why ever would I not wish to imbibe more power?
Well,
I must be strength personified.
I don't think you'll be fur.
At least not in this game.
in this game.
Let's see. So, who is next on our list of murders?
Illusionist, Granite Energy Storm. Illusionist is random in the dungeon, so
But we could just go
There.
explore the dungeon for a second.
we could. Don't think it's really gonna matter much. You can probably do that after hard mode too, but yeah, sure.
Buried champion, you just happen across while digging. Granite energy.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can do the granite energy storm.
That we can.
Yeah. Do we have granite energy cores?
We certainly have granite. If that helps.
It do not. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. We need to find the granite biome then. Which, I don't know where that ever is.
Let's see.
Hi.
Hi. There is one. If we go down the dungeon, there's one to the left when we get through some a couple of large opening areas.
Okay. Start.
I'll go there. I'll head on down. Ow.
I'm lighting up this little bit of area because it's bugging.
What is this light of which you speak?
Yes. Right. You Oh, yeah.
Watching Sammy, like, fly right side up is a bit confusing there.
Aha! I go and I flow.
All right, I think that's done.
Yay.
Let me see, where are we? That's there.
That's an auction table. I didn't need that. Need to build a witching table.
Here it is.
How's the chat doing, by the way? You all having a good time? Enjoying the show? Watching stuff happen in live action?
How y'all doing, motherfuckers?
We have discovered the thing.
Yeah. A lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. And as usual, very dark. So what do we need here?
Granite energy.
Right. Where do we get that?
I don't know.
So we're here without knowledge.
That's right.
I have located the thing that
Well-
we needed.
Yay.
And it's dead.
It's dead. So there's the granite energy storm. Mortified.
I also got a granite energy core,
Yay.
Yeah,
but only one. And it's material.
it is. Guarding Eye of Oh yeah, the Eye of the Storm is what I used to make my Heart of the Jungle. That's right.
Yeah. Do you need more of them?
I don't think so. Is the Eye of the Jungle material? No, it's not.
I got a bard generation rate increaser.
Interesting. I need to go talk to the guide for a second. The guide has information as to things that I wish to know.
Impossible.
He also owes
What
me
is it?
$5.
What is it you wish to know?
What does the hollowed enchantment go into? The Force of Spirit. If you reach HP 0 HP, you will revive with 50 HP and spawn several bones.
Thongs? What?
Bones.
Yes.
What?
Thongs.
Collect the bones once they stop moving to heal for 15 HP each. Double tap down to call an ancient storm curse location. Any projectile shot through your storm gain 60% damage. You gain a shield that can reflect projectiles. Summon a Terra Prisma familiar. That's the one I'm already using. Become immune after striking an enemy. Whip your summons to make them work harder.
Your summons back and forth.
Yeah. Damage has a chance to spawn damaging and healing orbs. Ascend from this mortal realm. Requires all of the enchantments.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
A feckload of them, at least.
I want to.
Of course you do.
Hey, Fair, did you want to show off your impressive digging capabilities or something?
Sure, if you want. What do you need?
I need a hole.
Where do you need a hole? I don't
Well-
put a hole in you. I mean, what?
Hey.
Hi.
Up. From here.
Yep.
That
Just-
width.
Make this.
How deep?
All the way.
So the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I might break the server a little bit.
Yep.
That's fine.
You might also need to do a little cleanup because, yes, it is a little wonky sometimes when trying to do 4
I'm following after.
I too am falling after, but that's because I can't move right now.
Alright, so I've got.
There we go.
Go ahead and store that. My advantage.
Yeah, just a bit of lag.
Yeah, just a little.
Enchantment. Are you guys going after another boss?
No,
Oh,
we're just digging a hole to hell.
On the whole way to hell.
You're digging a hole to hell without me.
Yes. I'm on a whole way to hell.
Daddy.
I have done the thing. Anything else?
Nah, I can do the other side myself.
If you wanna do some more digging with a hammer and get rid of the background stuff I was working on,
That sounds
that's
like a lot of
tedious.
work.
It's tedious as fuck. I'm gonna deal with it though.
So. Load armor.
So what are you doing, Drew?
Making enchant.
Ah, yes. I have one of them.
Okay. Rainbow. Okay. I don't have the capability of making a royal gilded saddle.
Well, sounds like you problem.
I think you buy that.
Yeah, you buy that from the one of the girls, I think.
Yes.
Do you know which one?
Yes.
Which one?
Here, I can just buy it for you. How many do you need?
Just one.
This one.
I said, while
I
you're
have-
doing that, I need to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
My work here is done. I'll go back to what I'm doing until Dura comes to get the saddle.
No, you just
Fly.
put it in the bank.
All right, I can do that from anywhere. Well,
Yes.
almost anywhere. Eventually, we'll have to upgrade my portable remote storage.
Yeah, we need to kill Moonlord for that.
Like I said, eventually.
Mhm.
I mean, it works for the most part, but I actually did find where my range limit was.
Yeah, it's not that far, actually.
It's not. But it's also not enough to stop me from, Yeah. Besides, I can always steal someone else's without them knowing.
Indeed.
Somehow.
And also, if ever you need something, we can teleport.
Well, I can even teleport, so,
Yeah,
really not that big of a
too.
deal.
Unless you're in a specific location. Anyway.
Yeah, if I'm in a specific location, then it's a problem.
Yeah.
But when am I ever, in a specific location? Besides, a lot of the time.
Depends on your reference point.
All of the time.
Okay.
Buried champion. Use an ancient blade deep underground within a marble enclosure. Or find a bizarre rock formation in the, I assume, marble enclosure.
Enclose a marble with a rock location. Gotcha.
Yes. Correct. Where is a marble location?
Look for a Medusa and you found it.
I return. I am here.
No.
No?
Welcome back.
What happened?
No, nothing. I'm joking.
Did you get the hollow?
Yep.
thing? Okay.
It's in the royal
in the bank.
title thing is in the bank, yeah.
All right, and now it's been consumed.
Yay.
No, it is gone.
Yes. So,
I'll be 18
enchantment.
gold.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I found a merchant called Papyrus Undertale. That's a bit on
Yeah.
the nose, I feel.
Some of them are modded names, yes.
They're really shit.
They're not that bad.
They're shit. Oh, guess who came back for
Huh?
the traveling merchants still called slap battles.
Of course.
So
Slap battles the traveling merchant.
yeah, so I have a plan to get rid of him.
Indeed.
Tiki.
He ain't gonna win this slap battle, that's for sure.
Where do you get the tiki equipment?
The tiki stuff
Um,
comes from the
Right-click it.
witch doctor.
Oh,
Comes from the witch doctor. You just buy it from him.
all right.
He might have to be in the jungle.
Okay.
I do not know.
Where is the? Oh, there he is. I found him.
He's also stuck in discount housing.
Well, he's got one
Actually-
of the items I need, which is a blowgun.
Yeah, he needs to be in the jungle for the other stuff to appear.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He doesn't have the armor.
Use your
Hmm.
amazing building skills to build a tiki hut in the jungle for the witch doctor.
I will do the thing.
Yay.
Yep, tiki armor is purchased.
Yeah.
I also need a scarab papyrus from 2 of them.
I don't know where those come from.
Well, you craft them. He
I
get
think we have some. Do we not have some?
we have the papyrus, but not the. Or no, actually, I think we left those in the other world.
I brought everything.
Or
That is the entirety of our old storage, and then some.
now they're gone. We don't have the. Oh wait, that's craft. Never mind.
It should show up as
Oh, I shouldn't be here.
Where's
a
here?
thing.
Why shouldn't you be there?
Yeah,
Summoner in hell.
Oh,
no, we don't
Right.
have any.
you could potentially summon and kill the wall of flesh by mistake.
I could.
Yes, whoops.
I think we must have sold them or something.
Might be some in the old Elden world, but yeah.
There might be, but
Could be.
the version I have, I accidentally overwrote my copy to be even older than what I sent you for.
Oh, good. It's
Well,
fine.
Guess you're gonna go have and find one.
The old-fashioned way.
By summoning the Halloween event.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Hard mode, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's hard mode. Sell. Sell.
I'm building this wall as fast as I can.
You good? So who's
Hundreds of blocks down in seconds.
let's see who will be our next boss? Because we got the Granite Energy Storm. Illusionist is random. Berry Champion is random. Be the Slime God.
Berry Champion's not random.
It's not.
No, it's the same as the granite thing.
Oh. Okay.
You just literally make a thing in the marble area, or find a thing in the marble area.
Gotcha. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Oops.
A horrible chill goes down your spine.
Nothing
We're all
serious.
gonna die.
Dread while
You managed to break an altar?
No, not an altar. Just one of those orbs.
So why
You know how it
are
goes.
our merchants not moving into their homes?
They're dicks.
I think they're bugged.
Because the diver.
They seem to like chairs.
Are there no chairs in there?
There are, but they seem to like crowding into one spot in a chair.
Where is
What are you struggling? Which one are you struggling with?
the diver man and the sea king are not moving into the new house.
Okay.
And I'm curious as to why.
Oh, they're
Do they
trying
have-
the path there.
Do they have them assigned?
They probably don't have one specifically assigned to them. It might help. I don't know.
Usually does. Witch doctor in here.
All I know is that if you leave the area and get away from them, they can teleport to an assigned area eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but they haven't. That's all.
Have they been
I'll
assigned and
go
then you left the
take
area?
I don't think they've been assigned yet.
I'll go have a look.
Ah,
I'll go have a look.
right down front. Nope.
I found a use for all that stone. I'm getting more of it, so, you know, it's not going to go away.
I have now been assigned to apartments.
You don't have to take out the background.
I don't have to. I want to.
I will.
Yeah, do you see what I'm doing with the other parts? See
No.
this? You don't see this?
Oh, there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're replacing it with something different, that's
Yes.
good.
That's it. How's everybody in the chat doing?
Speaking of which, I sorted this stone. It's in storage.
Dora
What-
is
what-
gone.
what? You ran out,
Indeed,
ran out
I
of stone?
have.
Did you run out of stone? I didn't hear what you said.
No, I put it in storage accidentally.
Okay. I'll give you this, what I have, and then I'll
No,
just
I
grab...
don't.
Oh, you
don't
don't need no more? Okay,
need
well,
any.
throw that back at me, and I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then.
I was gonna give you the rest of mine, but it's already in storage.
It's fine. I got storage on me.
Is
Is there a specific requirement for this thing that you wanted to buy?
Tiki armor?
Yeah?
It doesn't. It's not listed. I don't know. Does he not have it?
Not in here, no.
It's the Tiki. Basically his outfit, shirt and pants, and his mask.
Hard mode post Plantera.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. Well, that feels that.
Yep. Anyway, so what I was doing was I was digging to find a granite biome. I believe it's going to be down there. Question mark?
This is good.
Maybe I'm
Okay.
not deep enough. I'm not. Okay.
Must go deeper.
Ah,
What?
I just saw an item that might be good for Dread called the Dawnlight Spirit Origin with 2 8s.
Sounds ridiculous.
All nearby enemies and bosses are marked with bullseyes. Ranged attacks that strike a bullseye always critically strike and deal massive damage. When a bullseye is struck, it vanishes and a new one appears elsewhere. Explosions or large projectiles cannot strike bullseye. Shots ricocheted off of tossed points will target bullseyes, but use a lower crit
Red.
multiplier.
Oh, all flesh.
Huh?
Sorry.
Well, guess we're going into hard mode.
Oh, well,
That's fine.
Die, you fiend.
I
Die.
dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Did we get? I didn't get a bag.
No,
Did
you
you
don't
need
get
a
a bag,
bag?
but you just need a summoner emblem.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from it, so I wasn't here.
Mhm.
Did anyone get a summer alert? Some yes.
Probably.
Let me check my overflow. I got
Game's,
a bag.
game's hitching a little bit.
It is.
A lot's going on in a lot of different places.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little moment.
I got Ranger and Ninja emblems.
Well, shit.
I don't think that helps any of us.
No.
Not
Well,
really,
we
but
might need them still, so hold on to them. But
let me sort out my stuff and I'll check what I got.
because Ranger is probably going to help Dread, Ninja probably won't help any of us
Why would Ranger help me?
because shooting.
I'm pretty sure he's already got at least one of them.
I got a Spike Destroyer emblem.
So No one got summoner. Shed.
Well,
No,
you
I
can
mean
kill
I
more of
have.
them.
I mean I have one. I haven't opened my bag yet.
Oh.
Just, give it a moment to finish catching up.
Yeah. My bad.
I still have water flowing. It's barely moving.
Oh look, I got a bard and a
Yeah.
armored ranger amble.
Yeah, I'm not down there, by the way.
So yeah, I didn't get it.
Hi.
Oh well.
Yeah, this will never stop moving because it's not actually moving.
No, it was stuck up here for a while.
Oh.
And then now it's flowed down. Oh, well, found the buried champion.
And you buried
Ah,
him.
I buried him.
good.
I got the relic.
Night. Night? Nice.
Vector
Night fire, you fired. Night fire, you rehard. Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
How have you not been in hard mode yet? We have. This is a new world. We had to restart.
Like 3 times.
Yeah.
Hey, found another one. Oh, so that's what he looks like.
What does it look like?
Dumb.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dead.
Okay.
Vector
Dumb and dead.
bars. Damn it. We need glorified bars.
Had to kill Terraria.
Yeah, well, we'll get to that. We can do that pretty quickly.
Okay, well, I'm going back to.
Did we
what I
run
was-
out of glorified
Well-
ore at some point?
Yeah, I mean, we've been using it.
Yeah, we used a lot,
Oh, alright.
and my farm was not exactly tended to by anyone, so we only
Oh.
got the last little bit of it before we moved worlds again, and I didn't build a new one.
That's fair.
So anyway, now
don't
that we're in
worry.
hard mode.
It grows fast.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just didn't know we didn't have any.
Yeah, well, we'll get
I mean,
more.
yeah, I can get more.
Alright, so
Yeah,
now
yeah,
that
we're
Just,
back.
now that that's done, we should probably kill the slime god, Starkouter, and I can
Yes.
we can do the deviant right now. So if you want to come to me,
yeah, I'm just checking around real quick to see if
Anything
have
got
any.
hit?
anything got spread over.
but yeah, we've been in hard. We've been in hard mode before. We've beaten the game already once.
Yeah.
The original game without mods. Well,
Yeah.
some mods, but not,
Well, just
real mods.
storage.
Well, there's hallowed underneath. Like, far down underneath. There's some crystal caves. In the deep hole.
So the segmentation worked.
Well,
Ish.
I mean, I
guess
haven't
not.
seen any corruption yet.
I mean, that's good news.
We do kind of need it, but again, we can make it.
I can make that stuff.
There's a spot next to there's a spot I elevated off that would be a good place to put some corruption. Do we have any astral though?
Should.
Yeah, there should be like an astral plane because I didn't touch nothing like that if there is one. But I didn't see none on the surface if it's supposed to spawn naturally.
It is. It's
In
supposed
hard
to spawn.
mode.
So it's supposed to spawn
I
naturally.
haven't checked. There's a statue that is on the surface that's been there since the beginning. I have no idea what that is.
Me neither.
Did it have an altar in it?
No, it's
I
just got
had a gem in its
a
hand.
gem thingy. Yeah, I think this is.
I found corruption. The the witch doctor is no longer in the jungle. He's in corruption.
Well, that sucks.
Well, that
I
our
found
jungle
astral.
is now corrupt.
Yep, our jungle is now corrupt.
That's not good. We need Planet
Oh, yeah.
Terra.
This looks very astral.
Yep.
And hey, there's the altar
Neat.
that we didn't have last time.
That we had to make.
Hey, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, our jungle got 8.
Yep.
All of it.
Yeah, it sure did.
Oh right, we can't.
Really?
we
All of
can't
it?
do that.
Yeah,
All
all
of
of
it.
it. All of it is gone.
All of it. Heck.
No, it's still jungle over here, isn't it?
This is jungle.
Yeah, I think this is jungle.
Oh, well, half of it survived then.
Okay. Do you want me to start elevatoring that off?
Biome about here. I'd go a little more left.
I mean, as long as
There's
there's
a
nothing.
tree right here. That's like a natural
there.
break.
Hello there.
Yep.
Hey, Meryl.
Whoops.
Queen bee.
She'll die
They'll
eventually.
die. Eventually.
Oh, hey, Queen Bee. Everyone, that was the
Neat.
Queen Bee. Queen Bee's gone.
Yep.
Is this corrupt
So
underestimate?
our temple is directly below us, and the Plantera room is to the right of here.
Ah,
So
Well, shit. Do we just want to hit Plantera real fast?
sure.
I mean, it looks like we're already doing that one way or the other.
Yeah.
Let me see where we are. I think it's down. Actually, let me dig over here, outside of the thing.
Okay.
We're digging in all the directions.
Well, I'm just trying to cordon off some of the corruption here.
Yeah, the corruption could not have spawned in a worse place.
I mean, it could have spawned right on top of us.
Also, it's
I
not
still
just,
have half the jungle. More, probably.
it's
Yeah,
not just
we're-
Plantera either, because that room, the Plantera temple room, is where you summon the big plague bringer.
Okay, well, I'll cordon that off as well then. Just to make sure.
Yep.
I will do something completely unrelated.
Anyway, it's down and to the right there.
Yep. I found.
It's already got a little bit of corruption, but we can clean that up.
I can, yes. There's a thing that sprays jungle solution too, so
Yep.
Shit.
just gotta find it. Blighted astral solution, purple stuff.
Also, don't forget that we still need the heart fruit. Lots of it.
We should have some.
We do.
There's a little bit down here as well. Alright, there's some on the right, obviously. Yeah, okay. Well, we should be able to keep this clean at least.
Status.
Oh, it's
Shop.
peg.
Yeah, we'll clean this up. Clean it up. That's the nature of the game.
It is.
On the meteor,
Nice.
Where'd that land?
way off on the left side.
Up your ass.
Good. Oh, hey, there's the wizard.
I'll talk to the wizard. I wonder if a wizard of yeah.
He's selling hearts.
They're terrible. Don't buy them. Don't give him your money. Don't give him our money.
My money.
I already told you not to give him your money. I just told you not to give him our money.
Okay.
He doesn't deserve our money.
Hungry.
Eat something.
I got nothing that's quick to make. That said, how are you doing, Meryl? Doing all right? Having a good time?
Eventually I'll remember how to get out my own home. Or pay attention
Someday.
to it. Here, the princess has arrived.
Yeah, our current setup is a little weird in regards to how our, Terraria experience has gone.
Yeah.
Because we started a new world with a bunch of mods on it, and then we added more mods, and then decided, oh well, we need to
add more
make a
mods.
new world to get the mods to work properly. And so now we're on our third world with the same characters, so we're kind of plowing our way through everything until we get to a certain point.
Yep.
Take that 50th jungle bat.
I might throw some pizza in the oven and ask Nana to watch it though.
Mm-hmm.
Make it so.
Just don't break it.
I don't know that she cooked yesterday, and I said I'd cook today.
Huh? Looks like
That
it's
is-
up to you then.
Technically cooking. Get some planter boxes.
I'm putting down thingies. Because I like light and darkness. And the darkness and the light, and the light darkness that darks the light with darkness.
But you're so bright yourself.
Am I?
You shine so shinily.
I glow in the dark.
That's radiation. That's different.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm waiting for the end now it's defeated message.
What's that?
There it is.
Oh, oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I accidentally stood still and got hit by something that exploded on me.
Oh.
It was bound to happen. Sooner or later.
It usually does.
There we go. The mimic did not wish to wake, so I killed it.
Indeed. And then it no longer can wake.
Yes. That way it will wake up. My idea is brilliant. Oh, hey, hive mind. Pardon me while I ignore you and you'll die.
It's dead.
Found another mimic. And
A
it's
new
dead.
item has been added to a thing.
Yeah. The deviant gets boss summon items and stuff like that randomly. She probably just now got the item that lets you summon like corrupt mimic.
Hive mine has been defeated. Again.
Good.
Anime attack! Oh. I didn't
Why
do
is
that
there
much.
snow under here?
Did you wander
'Cause-
into a snow
'cause it's a
biome?
snow area.
There's underground?
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
there's ice
marble.
underground.
That's marble.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's
marble?
marble.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably the place Fer was looking for.
No, I got mine.
Oh.
Alright. Found a thing I wasn't looking for.
I hear battle going on.
Hi, Buried Champion.
See, there's that guy.
Buried champion has been buried again.
Yep.
These enemies are unimpressive right now.
Indeed. Alright, well, I am ready to fight Plantera if you guys are.
Thought you were ready to fix a pizza.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that real quick. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Take a break.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go talk to Nana real quick and probably throw that pizza in. I'm going to leave you guys with some clips to watch and the sultry sounds of Thoretta, Sammy, and Dread.
Nom nom.
Oh god, no. Performance anxiety.
Haha.
Don't worry. They can only hear us. They can't see us. Yep, they can hear us over the clips anyway.
If they can hear us.
Is a
Oh, I'm pretty sure they
Junior
can.
They
Dara said so.
who worries a lot about people.
Junk, junk,
and
junk,
Is always there.
Well, in
Junk.
some of the
in
clips.
your-
junk.
Now these are older clips.
Potential.
Potential junk.
probable junk, but yes.
Maybe.
Junk.
There is also the most excellent tree killer.
Might as well have
Yes.
that in there.
Absolutely.
Junk.
My war will never end. And my war against doors.
And I've always had a delight playing games with Dura.
That poor boob is gonna go unsnooted for a while.
Or entertaining at least.
Whoops.
Yeah, well,
Hi. That was an accident.
Oh the crap! Oh the crap! Crap! Crap!
I don't know, it's just like my brain had a different
Crap!
thought altogether, so it's like paused because I had to get back on track.
He's got giant fucking claws. I only noticed them because I saw the giant ass pixels.
Probably due to the
Relaunch your
sudden,
processes.
yeah, probably due to the sudden inverse of pain.
Oh, I think they get bigger when you hit them or something.
I will
right?
be right
Yeah.
back.
Dr. Roxo, the cocaine dog.
Right?
Cool looking little dog.
And I'm being quite unexpressive today, so that's a good mix.
Well, you know,
Dog.
there's a bunch of thingies going on and dogs to being petted, so it's all good.
Oh, good.
God, someone draw that. Anyone has any artistic skills, draw buff. Draw buff Pomeranian.
Aha! Bit. Oh, I missed. Notices your werewolf, Ulu?
It's terrible. I'll take it.
Oh, okay,
eggs.
fine. Okay, hold on.
And boars.
Notices your
Eggs what?
werewolf, Ulu.
Boars.
Oh dear.
Boar eggs.
I think I've seen that once.
Yeah, today, in fact.
Have I?
Yeah. The clip, you mean?
Oh, no. No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Oh,
just talking
I
about
was-
eggs and boys.
It's moved.
I was just being lewd.
If it's not
Hmm, well.
extra, it's moved.
I'm sure you have seen
Moved
that
is not correct.
more than once.
Something is wrong
Probably.
here. Stop gaslighting me. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Someone clip that.
Yeah, suck my dick.
Who's this shiny fellow?
You didn't.
Sari, it's the gifts of the wolf daddy.
No, oh god. Love you, mommy.
Seem to have found the giant clam.
Good. Slay it.
Pardon me while I spout more cursed shit. Okay, so the next reward is tomorrow. Oh god, are they actually daily?
Wolf Daddy Owo.
Yeah, Wolf Daddy Owo. You heard me right.
And it's
Stop
gone?
doing shit if I want to.
Wait, what?
What's going
Guess you killed
on?
it.
Who died?
Allow me to do the thing.
I must have. Like, it disappeared. But it didn't give me a message about having defeated it.
Well, I mean, it's a mini boss.
And it didn't drop anything.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
I'm going.
Oh, apparently this whole time I was standing next to a mimic.
Oh, well,
Very sus.
Very sus. Super
you know, and you might need one.
Doesn't it
Never.
sus to be out there alone?
Approximately.
I hate that. I hate that. Congratulations, I successfully hate that. Ah, yes, they are guilty of treason. Yes, there we go.
Gonna need someone to come confirm something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That'll
it-
come in a moment.
Looks a bit like the underground water place under the desert is blocking the corruption by itself.
Let me see.
I'm here. Hi.
Sure, officer.
Hi.
I I didn't drink the beer, it just disappeared.
Yeah, it might be.
Good.
I'm seeing sharp edges on the map.
All I want
At
to do
least.
is make sure everyone's warm for the rest of their life.
I
That's so much to ask. That's so much.
mean, I imagine the natural, the
I mean, I like when they scream too.
thingy does not spread
And by
corruption,
hopeless,
so
I mean,
yes.
Like, really hopeless, like,
Looks
genuinely
like it.
hopeless, like, not a snowball's chance.
You didn't have to clear it.
I just wanted to see where it was.
I am back. I'm
No, you're
gonna
not.
be taking care of the pizza myself because Nana is actually dealing with something a lot more important right now.
Is it snuggling puppies?
No.
Okay.
It's, something else.
Okay. No,
Why,
that's fine.
where, what?
What? Well, we were gonna do Plantera, I guess.
Yeah. So, you guys ready for that?
Sure.
Let me. switch
Either
to
that or we
fixing.
can, do things in order.
We could, yeah.
But, we're here, so.
I mean, kind of would like
And
to
this-
do them in order, but
Well, we do need to cleanse some of this from, corruption first.
yeah. Dude, why don't we have that done?
Dread's busy.
What's Fred busy doing?
Other things.
Okay. Am I missing something?
No,
I'm confused.
don't be.
What?
I told
It's
you.
an
don't be.
order.
I don't take orders. I give them.
Hmm.
It's a shame we couldn't mod out those chain things.
Instead, and currently my order is to be very, very confused.
Yes.
I'm following your orders directly. So, now, I'm the one who has to, like, clear out corruption.
Well, you're the guy with the fucking terraformer.
Yeah,
Kind of, yeah.
I just don't know what's going on.
I
So,
I
I'm
sprayed some
puzzled.
corruption just a little bit ago.
Yeah, but there's some here with me.
Yeah, there's some in the Plantera chamber, and we need it to not be there.
Okay. I only
Hi.
have green solution.
That's fine. Purity should turn this straight back into Jungle.
Yeah,
That, and then there's some above as well,
and some over here.
and some down here.
This whole place got corrupted.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's still some on the roof as well. Up here.
Hold on. Let's see. Up here. Where's here?
Where I'm at. If you teleport to me, you'll be there.
Don't think we have to worry about the left side here. By the looks of it.
Alright, I think that got it. Looks like it. That should be all of it, yeah. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. If I can move, that would be great.
You may not.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay, I still got like 2,000 more things of this stuff, so.
Yep. We fine. We got it.
Actually, there's some spots over here. I wonder if they ever changed that so the creatures don't spit the corruption. They probably
They did, yes.
They did?
A
Okay.
while ago.
Okay, because that was annoying.
Yeah,
It was.
that doesn't happen anymore. Thankfully. Quack. Quack. How is the chat doing? Are you all having a good time? Are you having fun? Are you eating cheese? I like cheese.
Can you get a spot up here too?
Sure. Why don't you tell the audience about how you gathered some flower pots? That's an amusing story.
So you can, for some context here, you can easily buy planters and flower pots from the merchants. Very easily. I generated 5 worlds to get us planters. I did not need to.
Well, you did a good job. Thank you, Dread. I think that was pretty much it.
Okay.
By the looks of it.
It was kind of funny.
It's pretty fucking hilarious.
Fuck.
There's like a whole fucking building in here.
Question: do we need depth meters? I'm going to guess not.
No.
All right.
Throw them away. Literally burn them.
Champion relic.
The fuck? I found an earth elemental. Now it's dead.
Oh shit. Do we need blindfolds?
Yes.
All right.
Not for anything in the game, but yes.
Depends on whether you guys want onks or not.
Hey,
Pretty sure I already have it.
Daddy Dirt.
I mean, there's like these things that make you immune to everything.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wooden Research Initiative.
What's it called?
I'm looking for it. I'm pretty sure I had it.
B relic right there.
I don't know, but it's made of an Ankh shield and whatever else.
The
Is Asgard's Valor.
What is it?
Asgard's Valor is made out of that, but are you talking about the soul though?
No, I was talking about the original object that makes you immune to all debuffs and such.
Oh, that would have been the Ankh shield,
Okay, yeah.
but it doesn't do that anymore.
Okay.
Now it's the Asgard's Valor that does that.
Mhm.
All right, I have pressed the map button by accident again.
Good job.
I keep doing. Actually, I needed to do that. I did the right thing and was slamming myself for doing the correct action.
Very do the right thing.
I am dumb.
A little bit. I mean, what?
Hey,
I can't see.
why not?
Because there's too much shit on the screen.
Please, Grace. Fine. Fine. Where did this corruption come from?
The corrupted biome.
Sure that's not the granite?
Is this granite?
No, it's
Let me
corrupt.
check.
That's corruption.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
corruption.
It's under control, don't worry.
A lot of it.
Well, yeah, just in case you need it.
Well, it's gone.
Guess we didn't need it.
We do still need some corruption, so don't get rid of all of it.
Can
But-
always make more.
And it will grow back eventually.
Yeah, because I doubt I've gotten the core of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
It's fine though. I mean, I'm cordoning it off.
Yeah.
It can just grow.
Okay, so we
I mean-
so we do not need any Ankh shields and such then.
I don't. Aside from what you might need, Freda, I don't
I've
think.
already built them.
Oh, okay. Then I don't believe so.
And I'm very tempted to just get rid of all the items that go into that.
Okay.
What is this?
It could go into other things as well though.
It's a lot of work to check.
There's a giant clam.
Let's get rid of this crap. Hello, Miss Princess. What do you sell? Good, buy my shit.
Ah,
Where is the giant clam?
it's over this way.
It's right here. Wow,
Where?
I guess there's multiples.
Yeah, there's lots of them. They spawn normally.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Stop it.
You're stuck.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan.
Is this corruption? No, this is not corruption. That is.
Is this a butterfly?
What is that from?
It's some dumb anime.
A very ancient dumb anime.
I never
Be a
saw the.
butterfly?
I never saw the source of that.
Me neither.
The anime that launched 1,000 memes.
You mean Initial D?
Not sure. I don't think I've ever watched an initial.
That's the car anime.
Oh, hey, is that perennial ore? It is. Why
I knew
is
it was
that
about
here?
Cars, but I'd never seen a meme about it.
Oh no, that's thorium ore. That's different.
Indeed.
It's Orium Thor.
Okay, so
Yeah.
to get ourselves back on track a little bit,
Yep.
let's well, let's say we make ourselves a little arena or something near where we did the thingy. Well, we don't even need an arena yet. We'll just do the mechanical bosses here.
Okay.
But it has to be night first, so you have time. Oh, it is 7:30 a.m. Okay. I'll be waiting here a while then. While I pour myself some drink.
Dinky.
Drink.
I've got fairies. I claim them, they're mine. Mine.
I'm sure you have many fairies, yeah.
That's offensive.
No, it's not. You can't make me.
What?
Indeed.
Ugh. Ugh, got a crick in my left shoulder today. So that's fun.
Stop hurting yourself.
It didn't hurt myself. I just, I'm old and I slept on it.
Stop being old.
Don't.
What if I could, bitch?
Don't what?
Don't stop being old.
But why not?
Because the alternative is worse.
It is?
Be younger.
No, the inverse of.
Not really possible.
Yeah.
Yet.
I'm confused.
Don't be. Actually, yes, do be.
Why you say
Do be.
you?
Anyway.
Yeah, I got it.
Come here. I'm gonna hit you with a torch. Where'd you go?
Okay. Right here. Hit me with a torch.
I'm doing it.
Ah! Ah! I can't see it because there's too much going on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right.
There you go.
Stealth hitting you with a torch.
Is
How-
this
how-
some
Why
kind
do
of
you look
fetish?
weird?
Why do I what?
You looked weird for a moment there. I think there's something standing around you. Because you have like 2,000 objects on you. At all times.
I'm fine. I don't have an addiction.
Uh-huh. Stop anytime I want.
Look, potion. You can't get addicted to potions. It's fake.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go buy some more blood tears so I can make blood orbs.
Mhm.
For clinical reasons.
Indeed.
Where is the
We
guy?
have 700. We have 700 blood orbs.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Let's see. What do I even have up there in my safe? Do I have the Gills potion? I do. Okay. Oops.
On top of that, we can make bloody tears out of blood and stars.
And tears.
Yes.
Got that. I don't need that. I want to make more potion.
I feel bad for the hive mind.
Why?
Nah, deserved
Me
it.
too.
It
Well,
just
It could
dies
like,
all the
stop
time.
attacking me.
It could not be a dick.
Yes. So blood orbs are made out of bloody tears, right?
Yes.
Just confirm. Blood orb, yes. Max stack. There we go. Mhm.
Potion. Have those. Do I have thorns? I don't have thorns.
I'm gonna use up pretty much all of our fallen stars.
You gotta go somewhere.
Indeed. And I have to click one of these at a time because I can't just make a bunch of them. They're individual items and they do not stack.
The fuck?
There we go. Now I deal damage when I take damage. That's useful.
Very. I mean, you're not supposed to take damage, but you know, that's beside the point.
Well,
Right,
we
now
know
we
that
have
I
two
always do.
Now we have 2,164 blood orbs. Is that enough?
For some things, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's a success then.
Yes.
If you want more of them, get me more fallen stars.
Starfall!
Yes.
Let's see. I have wrath potions?
You know, there is a very tedious to build but easy way to get 60% of all fallen stars to drop right into one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Conveyors across the entirety of the night sky.
Better be some fast fucking conveyors.
Or not. That's why you only get 60% of the fallen stars.
Yeah. Well.
Damage is increased. Do I have... I think I got life force potions. I think I made those for everybody, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, I have life force potions.
Beretta, do you have wrath potions?
I don't think so.
Alright, there's some in the storage now. There's a stack of 30. Those are for you.
Wraith potions. They're mine. Only mine.
I would make...
And I'll bring wrath upon anyone who takes them from me.
I would make Inferno potions, but everyone's already complaining about all the effects I have, and that one actually is obnoxious looking.
Haha. Yes.
Oh, I wasn't necessarily complaining about your VFX. It's yours plus mine, and I can't see my screen anymore.
Yeah. Shine potions might be good for us all to have.
I have strong lights.
Fair enough. Hey, Flying Raccoon. Welcome in.
I have a flying raccoon.
I will be right back real quick. I'm going to check that pizza.
It's only been like 10 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Terraria time, yes. Time for the Terraria. With the Rar and the Terries.
This lady sold seeds.
Alright, it'll be done in 7 minutes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
This
I'll
explains
keep
why
track.
she's in the burrow.
Now, that said, all three of us having stacks of greater luck potions would be incredibly handy.
Yeah?
Yeah, can we make that much, though? No. We don't have enough blood orbs.
Jesus Christ. Well, find me more fucking fallen stars.
Because it's 30 blood orbs per potion.
Oh God.
One of us can.
What? Can you make one stack?
Yes.
You can buy the rest from the squirrel.
Fair enough.
I just noticed stuff falling down from space onto First House. Again, cosmic littering.
Ignore that. This would have been a better idea for you. Turkey bacon you got is too salty. Oh, that's a shame.
But it's turkey and bacon. Of course it's salty. Spice it up with something sweet.
So why are
Human
all of
flesh.
the NPCs on the bottom floor of this house?
Because it's
don't
easier
know.
to reach.
Let's see.
And because I tried to place them all down there. Well, most of them. Some of them I didn't bother moving.
The squirrel's inventory is not updating.
Do you have 30 of those potions?
I did. I made 30 of them.
Do you have them in your inventory?
I put them in the safe.
Mm-hmm.
Put them
Try
in
keeping them in your inventory.
or the bank, your piggy bank thing.
They should count in the safe as well.
No.
I should, but it's finicky.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
They definitely don't count in the void storage.
Yeah. No, they don't there. Alright, so...
Okay, I think I've finished filling in the, yes. Now I just have to do the downward tunnel, which looks a bit...
It is, in
Less-
fact, and no one's quite guessed what that shape is supposed to be yet.
Hmm.
And they never will.
Weak.
Okay, so...
Oh, there's your luck potions.
There's 30. I don't have enough money to get them.
How much money are they?
2.5 platinum per.
Jesus, titty fucking Christ, not worth it. Wait for later.
Well, I've...
1.5 platinum.
I got a stack, so... Dread, here.
Thank you. What is it?
It's a stack of greater luck potions.
Yay, my luck shall be 1%.
Legendary.
2%.
It increases the chance of drops, and if I recall correctly, upon first opening a chest, increases the likelihood of rare loot in the chest.
Yeah.
So it
That
is
sounds
good.
terrible.
It is good.
It is almost time for the mechanicalus.
Mechanicals.
Mechanicals.
Where the hell is that? There it is. You there, squirrel.
Anyway, it's the Sevastopol.
Yep, it's Sevastopol.
Greater luck potions, you say?
Yep.
Damn.
Greater
Even
luck.
my discount ain't working.
That's our storage system.
Yes.
Ooh, man. I bought another stack, but that hurt.
I can imagine. I've already spent half of my all my money this fucking playthrough.
We'll
But
get
this stream,
more.
actually.
We'll get more.
Uh-huh.
It's not like it's hard to farm gold.
I'm
you
gonna
want
be
me to get
broke
more?
forever.
I'll be right back. I'll get more. I
Oh.
know people that have money.
I'm mostly
my
kidding,
people.
by the way.
I know.
I'm not. More money,
I-
more better.
But I'm
But
about to kill it. Well, wait, I can wait.
You can wait, yes. Because it'll
Yeah.
only take a moment.
Yes, and the team must assemble. Hello.
hello, I'll be right here while I totally don't go off to check on that pizza again.
Yes, it's 2 minutes still.
Be right back.
Turn.
You have arrived.
And with more money.
Excellent. All the money in the world.
Who needs 30 luck potions so I can go buy 30 more luck potions?
Take I
them.
would need them, I guess. Do you have another stack on you?
No. I have to go buy the other stack.
Okay, they might not be available anymore then.
I have in my bag, so
Right.
I already have that. So
Okay.
that's how I was able to purchase these.
Uh-huh.
Shop. Yep, here it is. And 30. So who else needs a stack? Is it just
Sam.
Sammy or?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Now then.
I need to sort my items and put all my money. Oh, you stupid creature! Why'd you eat that?
Haha, delicious. Anyway, gang squad assemble.
Dude.
Okay, I got Sammy's thing, like stack of stuff in my inventory. When I sorted stuff to my chest, it kind of sorted those too. So.
Whoops.
Yep. But I kind of wanted to put the platinum I brought with me away, just in case I died. Just in case.
Indeed.
I guess I can put the pizza in my bank too, huh?
Yes, you could. Chester will happily eat the pizza.
Clearly. I almost wish we could mod it to have that be candles.
The pizza?
No,
Oh.
Chester.
Oh.
Because just look at it.
Hmm.
It's something that will eat whatever, and so will candles.
Hmm. It's doable.
Yeah, but that's work.
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, Sammy.
I'm waiting
Take
for
these.
the Dura to arrive once again. With pizza.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. I am two-faced.
Yeah.
Scrap.
All right, I'm
So
actually here.
Okay,
Excellent.
welcome back.
Sorry about that.
One question.
What's up?
For
Yes.
that gun, do we need to do something else in hard mode to make the gun, or just be in hard?
Fine, I'll look into that in a moment.
Okay, just curious.
So I'm pretty sure we should be able to now.
Threw something at me.
But, you know.
I got a mushroom thrown at me.
Oh.
Destroyer.
Wasn't me. Die, worm.
Oh, right. This thing is actually kind of hanky.
Yeah.
There.
And it's gone.
It's dead.
Where did it die?
Right here.
Okay.
Die, skeleton tribe.
And it's gone.
That was quick.
Melted. Aha!
Oh, it's one of their.
And it's gone.
Yeah!
There we go. Mechanical boss is done.
Sweet.
What's this thing?
And that's the order restored, basically.
There's still more things like, what's it called? The plant Terra thing.
Yeah, that was like after this.
We didn't do Slime God.
That's not part of the normal order.
It's
part of the natural
Slime God's vanilla.
things.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, well.
never I heard of it.
No, I don't think it's vanilla.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
It might be, but I don't know.
I think King and Queen is vanilla.
King and Queen Slime are vanilla.
Hmm.
Slime God is something completely fucking different.
Might be Calamity. I thought it was vanilla.
But you didn't beat vanilla before you added Calamity to your game.
True.
Anyway,
Hey, Dread, do you have any more of those bricks?
Bricks,
I'm a horse.
yes.
Or slabs or whatever?
Slabs, brick slabs, yes.
Can I have them?
Yes. There you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have no idea.
I'll get
what
back to
evils I've
work
just
in the
done.
mines.
well, I mean,
I'm not forcing you to build no mines and stuff.
What?
Plus, the painful part is actually putting up the wall in the back,
Overloaded, not white.
and that is completely pointless.
not ejaculated.
Yes, yes, it is.
Alright, if we want to fight the slime god real quick, I have the thing.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah, give me a moment to clear out my inventories. All 20 of them.
Dude.
Okay, so what do we need to kill for that to be available? Let me see.
Oh, you looked away, Digga? Honestly, yeah, we could do it easily. Oh, maybe we should for the souls.
Indeed.
I still got this rainstone in my inventory. No one told me what to do with it.
Just throw it in storage.
It was never seen again.
I need to set my fucking controls. Let's see, wiki this. Where is that? Where is wiki this? It's not gonna be a D, is it? Surely not. Oh, okay. O is fine.
I'm trying to eat real quick.
Yep, feel free. Do your thing. Oh, this is storage. I needed this. Oh,
That said, that map you got for, how'd you get that?
huh? Oh, I collected it out of a. I opened the world in T-Edit. The minigun is a craftable post-Moonlord gun. Okay.
Eh,
I do yearn for the mines. I think there's a bit of dwarf in me.
I can understand that. I built my home underground. From the ground.
Deep rock collect.
Also, you know how it is. Bunnies. We like holes.
I do like to dig.
Oh, I was just agreeing with the liking holes part.
Indeed. Haha, sex jokes.
Mm-hmm.
In no way did I make that deliberately ambiguous.
Surely not.
Not you. What the heck is attacking Kerr's home?
Oh, it's the red thingies falling?
Red thingies.
Oh yeah, I never made a sunbun.
If you're talking about the red flares that keep dropping down?
It's whatever. Well, I only know anything's going on because of what's her name casting her spell to kill something.
Oh, well, I mean, I ain't seen anything attacking.
What's the item for the sunbun again?
That's a...
A bunny and a bunch of stars, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a rabbit and a
Well, not
a fallen star.
not the recipe. What's it called?
sunbun.
Oh.
We need solar fragments. We don't have those.
Oh.
Solar fragments, that was it.
Okay.
Sorry, I mean, we could go kill Moonlord.
Yeah, we can. It can wait a bit.
At this point, that's pretty much what's holding anything back.
Yeah. Was holding us back last time too.
Yeah.
I got a lot of things I just haven't opened. But I don't
Indeed.
think I need to really open any of these treasure bags. Twins or the skeleton or...
I mean, hallowed
Big
bars can
price
always be
count.
used for something, I'm sure.
Oh, I suppose. It's just so messy.
Yeah. But, you know. Okay.
Vampire scepter. It's useless.
Yeah, I think, like... Unless we switch you over to darts for ammo,
Yeah.
then, it's just gonna have to wait until after Moonlord. So we can get you a minigun.
Hey, Feretta,
Damn.
the accessory Sparkling Adoration might be useful for you.
Yeah?
Your attacks periodically summon life-draining hearts.
That's... doesn't... I mean... Sparkling Love?
Mm-hmm.
That's 3,243 damage if you were talking about the weapon.
No, it's an accessory. It's on my screen if you're looking at the screen real quick.
Oh. Well, it's apparently not constructible.
Drops from the Deviant boss.
Right.
Here for...
I've got better things to use my inventory slots.
Fair
I
enough.
thought that mask was interesting.
I look angry.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you want it back or
No. It's trash.
scrapped? Right. Well, let's see. You.
Hey, numbers!
Bondits Numbers just resubscribed for 7 months. Sue.
Thank you for the resub. The Warden Research Initiative appreciates your supply drop.
Okay, did you have the thing for the slime god?
Yes.
Okay, let's go do it.
Also, pizza has been consumed.
That was quick.
I was hungry.
And now you're hungry for burger.
I want burger.
Yeah, me too.
I had burger.
All right, here we go.
I wasn't ready. Can we do it again?
Hi, I have arrived.
Oh,
Take credit.
yeah, we can do it again. Hold on. Ah!
Well,
Oh, wait, Sammy wasn't here.
It's fine.
still counts.
Well,
Yeah.
that's that.
Don't worry, I got 2 bags. I can give one to Sammy.
Hold on a second. I got another one.
You summoned a clown.
Whoops.
I summoned the Deviant.
Yeah, he was already at the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Different
but
deviant.
summon him as a boss fight.
Ah,
Deviant relic.
I got his hat.
Oh, let's see.
I got jack shit.
I got deviant energy. That was it.
Yep. That's what I got too.
Ah, shit. Hey, Tread.
Yep.
Can you come here and
Yep.
clean up some corruption, please?
Cleanse my world.
How am I? I'm doing all right. Doing pretty
Just
good.
right on the corner here. That's fine.
You know, fittingly, the princess lives in my castle.
One second.
Yeah, she doesn't want discount housing.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand why.
Yeah.
Shit.
Is it good to be the
That
king?
there.
Yes.
Don't need that. That there. Da. Bash those away. Put all of these shackles in there.
That's a good way to end your life.
Yeah, I didn't. Would have been funny though. All right.
Hey, look, it's the traveling merchant.
Hey.
What's your name today? Riley. Okay, you live.
Got anything good?
No.
Your tunnels. Sure. Hey, Sammy.
Hmm?
There is an item in this Wandering Merchant's store called the Divine Lotus, which gives you the ability to heal with flowers.
Flower power.
Sure, buy it and stick it on the chest.
Where's your chest?
I don't think I've set one up on this world.
You have not.
I'll get it.
Make it theme appropriate for.
Oh, wait. I know what to do. Sammy, get over here so I can stuff it into your chest.
No.
There's a chest.
I said theme appropriate.
Well, that's close enough. It's an ancient treasure chest.
I mean, I would, by the way, but I'm busy.
What are you doing?
Making
He's
a
making
hole.
hard manual labor.
Actually, you're right. I should change that out for a depth chest.
Hey.
What? Said theme appropriate.
Yes, fine.
You like the bunny army in the tunnel? Why is there a bunny army in the tunnel?
Yes,
Why
the
not?
tunnel exists.
You know,
And
what
bunnies
bunnies
like
do.
holes.
I need to fill my mini fridge real quick.
Yes.
I've run out of drink. I've run out of drink and I get sad. More drink needed. Before anyone asks, no, it's not beer.
It's horseradish.
I don't drink alcohol.
Me neither.
Giant clam, huh?
I do, but only for the taste. So only the expensive stuff, basically.
I've just seen alcohol ruin too many people's lives, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch it.
That's completely fair.
Like, I'm not gonna shit on anyone who does it. Like, you do you, it's your business. I'm not gonna do it myself.
That's a reasonable stance to have.
So why are you all down in the hole?
That's a great question. I, however, am going to the Plantera room. There we go. Words.
I'm just containing some corruption is all.
Ah. Corruption that inside of the... It's in the undersea ocean?
No, but it's above and below. I'm just going through.
Oh, okay. Alright. Plantera be damned. Did we ever explore that lab over there?
Nope.
Careful, hair, Dread.
This area is infected.
This area is infected. We've gone too far. Where did I put the thing?
Hi.
Hi.
Huh, what?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I come.
Close
Me
this
too.
up so we don't drain it. Bye.
Oh!
Anyway,
I
so
don't know
anyway,
what's going on.
we are coming. I mean, what?
I'll be going.
Anyway, we're ready for Plantera, which we can do on our own if you guys want to stick to what you're doing.
One of the Plantera bulbs.
I'm gonna finish this.
before we do the thing, or?
Nah, just go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, I just noticed that the place that the Plantera bulb is missing is where the corruption was.
Well, you know. We don't need that many of them.
No.
It's not hurting me at all.
It wasn't hurting me either.
I was standing inside it.
Did I get that? Oh.
Anyway, there's that. We want to go get the golem while we're at it.
Sure, but I need to go back and drop off my shit because my inventory is full.
Alright.
So I'll meet you there.
Okay. I will go there. Once I... There it is.
Go there, but do not let it into your hair. And don't you dare ensnare the lad. Okay.
Please stop.
Okay.
Okay, where's the entrance to this place? It's down here. Okay.
With your hair. There we go.
Yes, okay. Fair enough. Also, we have quite a lot of chlorophyte now available to us.
Yeah. Chlorophyte is something we need.
That is something we need, yes.
Ah, bitch.
How's the fucking entrance? It's supposed to be on this side.
I mean...
Maybe it's not.
It is not.
No, it's higher up, sorry.
Up I go. Oh, here it is. In the corruption.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it stops the corruption, so it's fine.
Yay.
I circumvented the door. I had enough of that shit, and I decided I am better than that.
You have defeated door.
Yes.
Forceful clam crusher. Amusing.
Everything I encounter is dying rather quickly. You know, it feels good to be powerful.
It feels good to be a fucking monster.
Yeah. I am the strong, and nothing can hurt. Ow.
Nice timing.
Well, shit.
You have achieved the thing.
I mean, nothing's dealing a whole lot of damage to me, but that was kind of amusing timing. I was going through, collecting every single item in these treasure chests. At least the ones I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a... That was a mimic.
Not anymore.
Me is working hard. Hardly working.
It's fine. You don't know what I'm doing anyway.
No, I don't. I have no clue. But I do have 5,000 slabs.
I'm gonna need them soon-ish.
Okay.
Okay, ready? There we go.
I got attacked by something.
I am.
What?
I am prepared.
Where did I... Oh, there it is. There we go.
Ah.
We are a little powerful.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
Just a bit.
Just a
You know,
teensy bit.
yeah, just that little bit, you know, to keep it interesting.
It almost took a whole heart away from me.
Oh,
Here's
damn.
another one.
Wow. Look at that.
Egg has befallen the jungle.
That's a lot of damage. To show you the power of being a fuckhead, I sawed the world in half.
Right, well, that's that.
Yeah, we're done.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Welcome in, Malware Chaos. Hello. Welcome to the World Research. You blame me, like that song is great.
Hmm.
Though admittedly, I am admittedly a sucker for anything Doom related. So.
I agree. The Dooms are great. Doom 3 had its moments too, I guess.
Yeah, Doom 3 is fine if you like, you know.
If you don't treat it like a Doom game.
Doom 3 is not terrible. Not
No,
great,
it's
but
fine.
it's not terrible.
It's a fine game. It's not
Better
a
when
great
you tape.
game.
It's better when you tape a fucking flashlight to the. When you find a roll of tape, it's better.
Yeah, yeah.
On Xbox, it had co-op.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Summons the Eclipse. Do we want these solar tablets? No, we can buy them.
One is enough, and it's not consumable, so scrap them.
Yeah.
I think I have one on me. Yeah, I do. So that's plenty.
Yeah. All right, Jake, you get some good sleep. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time here in the Warden Research Initiative.
But if you didn't, well, fuck off.
If you did not enjoy your time, please consult HR in the airlock.
I thought you said a Shaw, but all right.
Yes, consult Shaw if you have a problem.
Yes. Shaw will be waiting through that airlock.
Mm-hmm.
You've been playing a bit of Calamity Infernum, the new hardest difficulty. I didn't know about that actually.
Yeah, there's an additional thing in addition to Revengeance mode.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that.
Now you do. What is a stinger? What does it make? It makes a spiker.
Stinger, a spiker, and some other absurd word.
We're currently playing on the Revengeance mode on expert difficulty.
Yes.
We're currently trying to get back to where we were when we were before.
Why are all my swords gone?
I don't know. Took them off, I guess.
Like,
You're on Infernum Master. Ah.
I see corruption.
Oh, where?
yes, you do.
It's
But
gone
don't remove
now.
it yet.
Oh, I already have.
That's bad. Oh. One of these days, I'll press the right damn button.
Nah.
Yeah, probably not. You're right.
Never happened.
Well, don't remove any more of it. Yeah,
Got it.
please.
Oh, right. I need to go back down to the jungle and start grabbing as much glorified as I can find.
Don't worry, you're on course to avoid the rest of the corruption down there.
Yeah.
So, so we got Plantera. What else? What other bosses?
Well, we got Plantera and the Golem.
Star Scouter. We didn't do Strider, Pirate Invasion. We didn't do the
We haven't done them
Beholder,
yet.
Queen Spawn, or Cryogen. We need to do Cryogen.
Mm-hmm.
We actually should have done Cryogen before Plantera.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it don't matter that much. Hello, the witch doctor's just sitting out here in the corruption like, this is fine.
This is
He
nice.
really doesn't care.
I'll move them later.
Yeah.
Is the corruption cordoned off? Yeah, okay, there's a big tree there. Yeah.
Yes. Sammy is on it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to find a lot of chlorophyte for... It's chlorophyte, right?
Yes.
Just the green stuff.
That's gonna be in the jungle, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't remember what it looks like.
It's green.
It has trees.
It does not have trees.
The jungle
Oh, you mean the
does have
jungle,
trees.
right? Yeah.
Yes. Dura said he doesn't remember what it looks like. Right after saying, yes.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's that
The
stuff.
hell is this?
Right.
Granite energy cores?
Yeah, those are for a boss.
What happened to all of our chlorophyte ore, though? We had a lot of it.
We
used
used
a
it.
lot of it.
Like, we haven't been collecting more of it because we've not been in the jungle much lately.
That's fair.
I had a farm growing plenty of it, but I only harvested it the last time before we moved servers, or moved worlds. No one else wanted to, so I forgot about it.
It happens. It's fine.
We had a portal right to it.
Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in.
Yeah, that requires thinking.
I know.
Hello there.
That's why I never teleported to it.
You gotta go diamond hunting? Fair enough. There's a skelly man here. Hey, give me your shit. What do you got? Let's... You got milk? You got milk!
Yay.
I'm making a lot of money doing nothing but following Sammy around.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Reap the fruits of someone else's labor?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, nothing in his inventory is
I mean, I can make it even worse.
Why is Plantera spawned again?
Don't worry about
You
it.
have a whip, don't you?
A whip? No. I have a magnet that sucks up all the items.
Calcium.
I mean, please do. I'm on inventory page 4.
Plantera? What Plantera?
Yes.
I should probably switch to my inventory.
An easy victory is actually correct, lady.
Alright, give me a second. I need to...
Where am I?
Settings.
You're here.
Scrolls.
Oh, this is as far as I got. I didn't finish it. Okay.
Ah. Oh, wow. Look at that corruption.
Here it is.
Yeah, checking the map, I can definitely see it.
There we go. That'll be better.
What'd you break?
I changed my command interface.
I think.
Ash, Jesus.
Ass? Where?
No, I keep dashing. It's annoying.
I heard ass too.
Take it off.
I don't know which item is doing it.
It's
Take off your
probably boots.
It's the boots. I need the boots.
All of the boot items give you dash. I think you can change the way dash works, but I don't think you can outright get rid of it.
I don't know what this Illuminite is, but I'm picking it up. Because I'm here.
Illuminite.
Right. I don't know what it is.
There's a boss bag here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I just don't know why I have access to it.
Because you were nearby.
Oh. Fair enough. Damn it. I think that the corruption of the jungle, how corrupted it was, is preventing chlorophyte spawning.
No, there's a ton of it on the left.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a huge jungle on the left side.
Oh, okay.
Left of the temple.
Okay.
And don't worry. Since we defeated Plantera, that stuff will grow anywhere where there's mud now. So again, a farm is easy.
Okay.
Yep.
A hive mind has... Yeah, who cares?
I wanted to see how easy I can kill this thing.
How fast you can die on it.
What do you mean how fast I can die on it? I'm winning.
No, nothing.
I'm winning!
Sure you are.
I am!
I'm just being a dick.
I know. It has teeth.
Sure do.
Yeah. It's weird. Why a plant gotta have teeth for?
To chew.
I was gonna say, why not?
The better to eat you with.
It dying. It dying. It dead.
Giant moth just flew past me.
Oh.
Does that mean there's a blood moon?
No. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, usually giant moth is during a blood moon.
I thought
Yeah,
giant
not
moth came on a
Or solar eclipse.
eclipse, yeah.
Yeah, but not in the jungle.
Also, apparently someone fed a crab to a Venus flytrap,
Well, you know.
and it ate it. Digested it, but left the shell.
Neat.
Alright.
And nature isn't at all scary.
Oops. Anime.
Anime attack!
I animated.
Me too, but I did it on purpose.
Alright, that should be that.
Let's check the map. Yeah, you got all the corruption on this side cordoned off from the other side.
Sweet.
Good job. Oh, hey,
I
we were
have
attacked
no
again.
idea what this left side of the corruption here is like.
That's the I think that's
Well,
the
if you
third
check
time
the
I've
map-
accidentally animated tonight.
You can see the waves of corruption.
Well,
Shut
I
up.
don't. I haven't been in that area, so I don't see it on the map.
But it's just the area you've been digging down through.
Life.
No,
It's
the I mean the other side of the corruption.
Oh, I don't know. It's probably fucked.
Allah.
Hi.
I'm trying to get chlorophyte.
There's a lot of money just scattered in the jungle.
Yeah, shitloads.
The witch doctor is twitching back and forth like crazy. There was.
So you didn't like the corruption? I'll fix it later.
Hi,
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here to steal from you.
Here.
Okay, what are you stealing?
The chlorophyte.
Oh, well, you know,
Alright, I'm headed back
Oh.
to dump inventory.
Ah.
there's some,
Should we deal with that?
still what?
No, never mind. I got rid of it.
There you go.
What is it?
That's just some bug.
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay.
Should be enough for, you know, at least a
Right.
few farms and some stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's some down here too.
And that's, cobalt.
Oh, damn it! I was tricked by the potion. It was greenish in the potion.
Well, shit.
Oh well. Turn the page. Get some chlorophyte. Turn the page.
What are you
Queen
selling?
bee.
What is this?
Whoops.
What, did you murder it?
There's a
What?
dead bee.
Where'd that come from?
I accidentally popped a thing.
The
Oh, I know.
cyborg has protogen costumes.
Alright.
I'm just surprised.
I mean, of course it does.
I'm just surprised. That's
Well,
all.
you know, that's fine. You're allowed to be. You're not allowed to be.
I'm going to suplex you.
Haha.
Aha. Oops.
Alright, that should do. For a bit.
What? How much glorified do we have?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
I do not know yet.
What was I making glorified again?
Well, we got 149 ore. I'm going to take a few of it. Probably start. Well, I guess I'll set up a farm.
I have 264 glorified ore.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need our guide right now?
Nah.
If you're planning on trying the wall of flesh, Sammy's currently just cordoning off the last bits of corruption and stuff that's spread out.
It's not going to spread more with more kills.
It won't.
No.
It used to.
It only does
That's
it
weird.
once.
Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't, screw with what Sammy's done on already.
It doesn't.
Where is our health?
No, it's
Do we not have an
directly.
elevator?
It's right to the right of me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Lag.
Down
So
I
I'm,
go.
I'm using the thing.
Oh,
Oh wait,
that explains it then.
it abruptly stops.
Do you know the appropriate size and
So
stuff to
just
make
go around the thing.
stuff?
I know, but it's not just a straight shot down. I'm sad.
Well, we'll fix it in a bit. Just relax.
Eh.
Fix it in post.
Haha. Post. I don't know
It
why that
doesn't
was.
need to be that far down, does it?
I don't know why that was
It
funny
needs
to
to
me.
be at least in caverns.
Which I am.
Okay, then it should be fine.
Oh hey, what's this?
Underground. No, I am not.
No.
Oh. I can.
We need
aim.
plague cell canisters.
Do they stack?
Yes.
Shove them in the thing.
Alright.
Going.
Do we still want jungle spores?
Sure.
How's everybody in the chat doing? You enjoying the show? Are you having a good time? Your opinion is valuable. Or at least it's valuable.
Masturbating. Are you pooping?
Yeah, are you pooping? Goodbye.
Is your mother a hamster?
Oh, it didn't come from the direction I thought it was going to.
Well, I'm sure you'll definitely struggle to kill it then.
Oh, yeah. Don't do oh, it's so difficult.
Drag.
Yep.
Can you do me a big favor?
Sure. What do you need?
Give me a moment.
Shit.
Can you teleport here?
Yep. Teleporting now. What do you
Can you
need?
clear out all the corruption that's on the left of this?
Left.
It's quite a lot at the surface, I think, but it doesn't go too deep.
Okay.
You know what? We ballin'.
We bone. What?
Is there not lava down? But he arrived.
Did he?
There he is.
I'm
You'll
here.
have to, like, scan the surface and stuff as well. 'Cause,
You got it.
Aha. Alright, so where is my Abyssal Whistle? Summons the Abyssal Bunny to follow you around.
Yeah, Sam has one.
Oh.
Isn't Sam an abyssal bunny to begin with?
Yes. But, you know,
I don't know
you never
about
have to-
Abyssal.
Yeah, you got a whistle thing.
No, Abyssal. I don't.
Got it.
What?
Since when did I become Abyssal?
Well, you know, you're just cool like that.
I don't even know what
Aw.
abyssal is.
From the Abyss.
Oh.
Hellish.
Well, no, the Abyss. Well, no, this is D&D shit. Never mind. I was about to go on a rant about how the Abyss and Hell are different, but then I'm like, hold on. I'm going too far into nerd territory here.
Haha.
You're good with Dark Souls lore.
Oh yeah.
In which case, the abyss is really, really bad.
I mean, the abyss is still really, really bad.
Sure.
The ever-changing mass of emotion that just fancies itself whatever it wants to be on a whim.
That was pretty cool, actually.
Also, home to Succubi.
So
Here we
pretty
go.
cool.
Let's see.
Maybe I'm an abyssal bunny after all. I just decided.
Oh yeah. Now I remember I was making. Oh, that's right.
Wait, is this more? Fuck. Found a bit more corruption down here.
Teleporting to you.
On the wrong side.
The left side?
Left side, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I've got my occultist essence.
Excellent.
Finally. Now to start working towards the Conjurist Soul. So we need. First off, I'm gonna go ahead and put this.
I don't think it can pass through the temple, so
It
we should be good
can't.
now.
It cannot.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why I was still spraying that, but every part I spray gives me a bit of a clearer picture of what is there. Because, you know, it's light.
Let's see. Monk's belt.
Temple's fucking huge.
It's got a size to it, yeah.
It's like what happens when you get a D20 and decide to make it massive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so monk's belts are crafted from ogre trophies. If you don't have it.
Which means they probably drop from them.
Yep.
Right.
Y'all didn't use the door when you came through here, did you?
What's a door?
It's that thing that people tell you to use when you're, like, kicking down windows and stuff like that.
We went in the door. In the temple, if that's what you mean.
You went
Yeah.
under the door.
No, we went into it.
No, you
It's
did dig your
locked.
way through.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
You're right. You're right.
Technically, we used the door. We used the door.
Technically, you made a door.
Yeah, that's the
How do
same
you-
thing, right?
No, not at all.
Huh.
It's a
Well.
huge difference.
So Squire Shield is also from the ogre trophy. Which is buckler. Also from the ogre.
I'm just dropping down with the magnet in my hands, and so many things are flying at me.
Yeah. Stuff.
My
Wow.
bad.
Are
That's not
you
good news.
fucking kidding me? One of the
Everything.
things we need is from the first Eye of Cthulhu.
Okay.
Summon one of those.
Do we have the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you need a trophy of it? Do you need a specific thing?
It's the optic staff, which is one of the things you get from its bag.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
we
can
can
craft
summon
it from the trophy then.
Yeah.
We can
Awesome.
kick it in the optic staff.
Frozen is crafted from a frozen key. Do we have any frozen keys?
Let me check if I have one.
We might have one left. Don't know though.
I don't have one on me.
I'm getting rich here. Almost.
We
2 gold
have
per
2 in
push this
storage.
button.
All right. Do we have a deadly sphere banner?
Probably not.
No.
Where do deadly spheres come from?
Do you have any
Well-
more stone slabs?
Yes, I do.
Give me a second, everyone, while I look something up.
I need to get rid of this magnet.
Terraria.
I got him.
Okay. I'll be back. And hopefully with more inventory space.
Hard mode.
No.
Post plant terror. Sony weapon.
That's a pipe dream, and you know it.
I know.
Player. Unless player dies. Blah. Chance to drop from a deadly sphere during a solar eclipse.
Okay.
Where do deadly spheres spawn during the solar eclipse?
Everywhere.
I can save these dark traps.
Alright.
They'll be useful later.
Good to know. All right, then. So, back to the game. So, we need to do a solar eclipse.
As normal.
Yeah.
Eye of Cthulhu just died horribly.
Oh. Did you get an optic staff from it? We need 2 of them. One for me and one for Sammy.
Let me answer your question with one of these.
One of what?
Another Eye of Cthulhu.
Ah.
Another Eye of Cthulhu. This is one of those moments where they start yelling at you to stop because it's already dead.
Well, we also could have just summoned a horde of them.
Could have. But they're already dead.
We decided that would be too cruel.
Alrighty, Dave. Did you get any optic staff?
No.
Let me look.
Huh.
I did not.
Weird.
Got a pair of sunglasses.
Actually, we can probably just craft them from the bag.
I'll burn those.
They're not crafted from the bag. They're crafted from general materials.
General materials.
Optic staffs?
Yes. They don't drop from anything.
Oh, the thing said that they do.
No,
Thing lied.
They drop. They are crafted by using Soul of Sight.
All right. Well,
and a black lens and some white lenses. Anyway, yes, we can make them.
I made 2 of them. All right.
Okay. Good job.
So next,
Oh, that was interesting.
don't have the stuff for deadly blade. Nope, we don't have anything for that. All right. So green slime.
Yes, I have a thing for that.
All right. You think we're good for that?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Let me just get rid of some crap out of my inventory.
Yay.
My everything. My life. My love.
Sammy's inventory is full currently.
Shocking.
Yes, it is. I'll
Okay.
switch to the next tab.
Beretta brand cologne. Now in stores.
In stores now. Smell like me. Anyway, that's over to the Hallow, which is over here.
When you wish to smell like a Norwegian sitting on his couch eating a pizza. Beretta brand.
I don't think... Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to make sense of that.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Is that... No, sorry. That went the wrong way.
That's the commercial right there.
Perfect.
And cut. We already shipped.
We're good. We pay by the minute.
We're only paid for 1 take, so that's it.
Yep. Get fucked. Anyway, Queenslime.
Yeah. Where you at? Oh,
Right over here. In the Hallowed, where we need to be.
oh yeah.
Boop.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Teleporting.
Heck. She has been defeated.
Dude. Alright, let's see.
What did you need from her?
The blade staff, which I did not get.
Let me just check and make sure that that's not created by something. Blade staff. You can create it with the treasure bag.
Shit.
So,
Can you chop the tree for me, Dread? Thank you.
There we go. Oh, she
You
can
need two of them?
fly. Yeah, one for me and one for Sammy.
Okay.
All right.
Just put the treasure bag in the thing. And we have made 2 of them.
Indeed.
Just like that.
Did you make 2 of them or?
I made 2 of them.
Okay.
They don't stack, so they don't show up as 2.
Do you need to keep any of the rest of this shit?
No.
Oh, the hollow key.
We have like 5 of them.
Fair enough. Black lenses. Need the balloon. Apparently the queen slime mask is material for something?
Probably garbage.
Probably garbage, you're right. We can always just get another one. Okay, so, alright. What else is needed for this thing? Pirates. We need to fight pirates. And we need to get the, oh.
Whoops.
Well, we're fighting Empress of Light.
We'll be okay.
That's all right.
How'd this happen?
Well, we're in the Hallowed. And one of the things probably spawned. Where are you going?
I'm fighting her.
Well, stop following her and get over here. She's just gonna keep fucking flying away.
Okay.
I can't hit her if she's over there.
But I can keep up with her.
What the?
Right, I think that's good.
Aha. Egg. Yeah. I hit her right in the gooba.
Perish. Okay. Well, that was interesting.
Yep. So we've beaten a boss that is way earlier than we intended. But hey.
Yep. Accidentally. Whoops. Just gonna put that bag also in the thing and the relic. Right. Anyway, we can head home and do that from over on the left. You wanted pirates, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have
Because
pirates.
we need 2 pirate stabs.
You sure you can't make them?
We might be able to make them. I did check, but
No.
I didn't think we were able to.
Hold
Oh.
on. Pirate staff. Okay, they're from banners and Dutchman trophies. So yeah, we must do the thing first. Let me see. Where's the pirates? There's my map. Come over here.
Yeah, I'm just on it real quick.
How dare you?
How dare thee? How dare thee dare me to dare you? Darishly.
Pirates, I need to get out of my house.
Yes, I
Yeah.
recommend coming here if you're in your house.
I'm not in my house. I'm
Where's
here.
Sammy?
It's
Sammy is in the
underground.
hole on the ground.
There
Sammy's
might
in
be
the
pirates underground, but doubtful.
I doubt they want to be where Sammy is because that would be death.
You underestimate how deep pirates will go for their anime.
Haha!
Yes,
Booty!
a pirate joke.
It's a butt joke.
Yes.
Okay, where are the pirates? They're... Which way are they approaching from?
Yes.
They're approaching from a direction.
And it takes a while.
Yeah, they gotta walk the whole way, rather than use their boat.
Guitar.
Yeah, I
Junk.
Oh, here they come. Die, bish. Part of me wishes I could have more summon slots for more insanity.
Indeed.
But then the game would be completely unbalanced.
I mean, the game's balanced now.
I mean, kinda.
As long as you're not using a ranged weapon, maybe.
Welcome
I
back,
mean,
Raccoon.
I almost took 1 damage from the
Hey,
lady.
it's Flying Dutchman, and is dead.
No, it's not. Now it is. See that trophy.
Ah.
What?
I did it. I succeeded.
I don't know how, but I keep accidentally switching my what I'm selected on the hotbar.
Yeah, I've had that issue.
Yeah, it's just randomly switching to other things.
Oh, did we beat the pirates that hard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucked them up.
Oh, they really didn't stick around, did they?
Do you have a Flying Dutchman trophy?
Let's see. No.
Okay.
Let me check my overflow stash, because
I do have 3 Flying Dutchman bags.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4.
I opened them and
Ah.
there was nothing in them of use.
I just got a lot of tubas, another greedy magnet, and a wooden trifold map. Someone opened their stuff near me.
Yeah, I mean, I was fairly far away, but yeah,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. Let
Oh,
me just switch to another inventory, and I'll open this. A tuba and junk. Inept Dutchman's Avarice. The hell's that?
Anyway, we can also
Magnet.
use pirate banners, so fuck it, let's go again.
Magnet.
Yep.
Okay.
Kill more
They're pushing
pirates,
from the
kill
east.
less of the other things.
This is
More
Dutchman's
pirates,
Avarice.
less other things. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
It gets sad when it hits water.
I have an accordion.
Yeah, I do
Here,
too.
yeah.
That one's harder to use. This one has some good buffs, defense 2, damage reduction 2. I need to get it improved though. I may have to be a bard just so I have something to do.
I mean, you'll have plenty to do when we get some big guns.
Post Moonlord.
The tuba's
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, you want a pirate staff?
Yeah, pirate stuff.
Well, I've got one.
Alright,
I got
we just need one more
I got
then.
Dutchman's Avarice. That's it. That's not pirate staff, is it? Huh?
Nope.
No,
Pirate staff's called
Yes.
pirate staff.
but it's decidedly not a pirate staff.
Oh.
I'm sure there are pirates somewhere off screen that I'm not seeing.
Oh, they're around somewhere.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, they're getting dead.
My
Oh, there they
minions aren't fighting, even though I have them on the thing. Is there like a button I accidentally pushed to deactivate them?
No. I think, I don't know. I don't know.
I was told there's like a button to deactivate their attack without putting them in the thing. But I don't know how to undeactivate their attack.
Fish.
Because if they're not going to fight anything at all, they're useless.
I'm killing a Flying Dutchman.
I'll have to look it up. The pirates have been defeated.
They have. A lot of dead things.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens when you slay an entire fucking army.
Yeah. Cool. I contain
Okay, I've got 2 pirate staffs.
Cool.
I will put the 2 pirate staffs in the box.
Alright. So, let's see what that looks. As I filter everything into the storage, causing massive problems.
Hey, Dread.
Yep.
Bang.
You're supposed to do this and not miss.
I didn't miss.
Yeah, this
It went right through your head. You just made a magic.
at all. The answer would be no.
So that's a Midas Prime, right?
Mhm. You
Is it
right click
Unreal?
and toss gold. Mine is Unreal, yes.
Okay. Well, you don't need mine then. Hand cannon.
Selling all the random
I
shit we
missed.
just got because I don't need any of it.
Yep.
Let's see.
I just like the fact that you can do a coin toss with this.
Yep.
What are we missing?
Whoops.
It's mine now.
So, of the things that we need,
And here, another bathtub for your house.
Yay.
let's see, Desert Tiger. I'm pretty sure we can make those. If I'm in the right interface.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, so 1, 2,
I don't exactly understand the tuba.
1, 2.
It's tuba.
So
You blow into it and it does the thing.
Duke Fishron drops the Tempest Staff.
Ah.
All right.
Oh, I still have that thing on. Here. I'll throw this one. Oh my god, how'd you get that?
Duke Fishron drops the Tempest Staff. The Pumpkin drops the Raven Staff. And the Xeno Staff is dropped by the Martian Saucer. And then the last thing we'll need are Deadly Sphere Staffs.
Hold on, let me see.
Well,
so Raven. I'm pretty sure we have Raven staffs in the other world. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna go into the old Elden Rim.
We should. I kind of did sell my Raven staff because I didn't think we'd need it or anything.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you need what? Raven staff.
Raven Staff, Xeno Staff, and Tempest Staff.
Okay. Let's see.
As well as a bunch of items from the Ogre.
Right.
And then the Deadly Sphere Staff, which we can't get.
Oh, there's some optic staffs. One Xeno staff. One Raven staff. What else?
Xeno Staff, Raven Staff, and Tempest Staff. The Squire Shield. The Huntress Buckler. We need 2 Pygmy Necklaces, 2 Papyrus Scarabs, and 2 Monk's Belts.
Mm-hmm. Got some really nice music out here.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Bought a couple of Terraria crystals for the ogre.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got a summoner emblem too.
Nice.
Do we need one?
Not anymore.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Guess not.
I farmed the Wall of Flesh to get that.
Monk belt? Not
Yep.
black belt?
Monk belt.
Okay.
A bunch of the Eternia crystal items, really.
Mm-hmm.
Why you destroy all things?
Did you need necromantic scrolls still?
I think those turn into papyrus scarabs.
Yep.
Also, what do you mean, Fred?
You ran through the cave and destroyed all the vines. It's not a big deal.
I mean,
just like,
not on purpose. It just kind of happens.
That's because you got all your enchantments on all the time.
Yeah.
Did you need the necromantic scrolls then?
Yeah, we could probably use 2 of them. That way we can make fire scarabs once the witch doctor is where he needs to be, and we can buy Hercules beetles off of him.
Okay.
Witch Doctor is where he needs to be.
You see the corruption right now. I'll move him later, in a moment.
I can just decorrupt the area around him.
He
Good,
is
but, you know,
technically not in corruption. No.
anymore.
His little hut is overhanging the corruption, but it's attached to regular jungle.
Okay.
But it doesn't count as him being in jungle, right?
I don't know.
Oh, we can always check.
It's the biome probably counts as corrupted.
Let me see. I'll just head over there.
Okay, well, I got one Tempest staff, one Raven staff, and one Xeno staff.
One xenobiologist staff.
It does in fact count as him being in jungle.
Yay. The hive mind woke up again.
Whoops.
It's gonna die.
It'll get over it.
Yes, it will.
And so will the witch doctor.
Well, the witch doctor did not survive that.
Well, good news. The witch doctors spawned their tiki armor set
Excellent.
and then died. I got the Hercules beetles though.
Fantastic.
Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah.
He'll come back.
And in greater numbers. Now he'll still be one man.
Hey, the witch doctor arrived.
Yay.
Is he back in his house? No.
Let me find him on the list and I'll put him back here.
Egg.
The housing is corrupted. The housing is corrupted. The housing is corrupted.
Gonna have to move.
Well, it's like someone didn't build a wall there.
Damn it.
I'll move it over to the more center area. Once I can get back
It's
in.
just funny.
It needs to be like 10 blocks to the left. Also, that is the corruption officially cordoned off, I think.
Nice.
For the most part.
Impressive.
What about the astral and the hollow?
I think now that we've killed Plantera, it's
next
not
time.
going to spread as fast.
Yeah, it should slow it down.
I accidentally killed the sand shark.
Oh
Whoops.
no. How could you?
I wasn't even looking. I didn't even see it spawn. I was looking at the map. It died.
Yeah, I think at this point, I might as well learn a little bit about the Bard since I'm not going to get a weapon until after the Moon Lord.
Well, I mean, we can do the Moon Lord at any time. Like, there's no restriction on that. There's going to be a lot of harder stuff after that.
Yes. Like the boss rush.
Yeah.
I guess it's still in my head that the Moon Lord is the final boss.
It is not.
Yeah.
I can currently not connect to the server.
That's weird. What
Yeah.
happened?
I don't know.
That is very strange.
It
It's
is.
not quite willing. Let me see.
That is problematic, in fact.
I mean, it's no more problematic than taking like a 5-minute break for me to reboot it.
Right.
The server or
The
Dang.
server, yes.
Okay, well, we
Well,
can do that.
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and hit the restroom, and I hope you all enjoy these clips.
Yep,
Let me-
clock out of the game first.
Oh, right.
Can you give me like 2 minutes? Or 1, really.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. What the fuck?
Something about
What's that?
closed streams and out of bounds
Oh!
reads. Anyway.
Probably all the digging we've been doing.
Yeah, there has been a lot of digging.
Turret.
So
It's also
a
currently
reboot-
sitting at 3.9 gigabytes of memory.
Yeah, a reboot would not be out of question. Plus, I think
Oh,
in
all
this
the
one
crap!
world we have
All the
a
crap!
All right,
doctor
I'm out.
to go
Crap!
about stuff.
Crab!
No. Pressing restart.
It's the crab!
What
Crab!
do Dura need
You got
from
the
the witch
clam.
doctor?
And he's got giant fucking claws. I only noticed them because I saw the giant ass pixels.
Why are they so big?
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, I think
Nobody
they get
heard that.
bigger when you
It's
cook
fine.
them or something,
Nope.
I heard
right?
that.
Yeah.
Didn't hear a
No,
thing.
you didn't.
Yay!
Okay, so who knows
I
what
like
Dura needed from the
explosives.
witch doctor?
Guys, I got
Just
it.
the armor set.
Tiki set or whatever.
Yeah, I got the flower.
Friend, I see.
I'll buy it back just
What?
in case.
See, you found a friend.
Oh,
I'm
God!
probably gonna need two anyway.
Okay, well, the witch doctor in our old world had it.
Oh, it's here again.
Hey, look, that was us.
What
Was
was
it?
us for?
It was Elden Ring.
Ah,
Hey, I miss Elden Ring. When's the DLC coming out?
never.
Eventually.
God, I missed that first playthrough of Elden Ring. It was so good.
Mm-hmm.
But there isn't gun.
But
It's a bit of a catch-22 though, because the exploration in that game just
I'm
felt
sure there's a
incredible.
mod to add a gun.
But the nature of exploration is that you can only really do it once.
Mm-hmm.
Dwight, you heard that. They said gun. I'm back.
Excellent.
Is
I'm
the,
back.
is the
Yes,
server back up?
relax.
Gun.
Yep. But yeah. Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
It's good. It's ready.
I'll bring it down to you.
I'm gonna mute my
I
mic for
brought
a
you a
bit.
gift.
Oh,
Just stand right there. Don't move. What did you bring me?
The armor you wanted.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Yes. Well, it is the armor you wanted.
The tiki armor?
Yep.
Hey!
I brought two of them just to be safe.
I put the staffs in the thing.
There you are. Throw. 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 Throw.
I think the pants went back.
They did.
Ah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. So, put all of this in here. Yay. Five. Yeah, okay. It was fun for a while, but it's weird now.
Music.
So what I was doing was the tiki instruments. Wait, crap.
Behold the bounty banner.
Shit, the tiki staff requires a pirate staff as well. So alright, that one's going to wait.
I've got more of them. I can go collect.
How many pirate staffs do we have?
I have two more in the other thing.
Okay.
Oh, this is a summoner item. While nearby, summon damage will generate some coins.
Money. You want me to go get him?
I'll wait on the tiki enchantment because I'm not going to use it immediately like we will. Well, like we will the souls.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's parts of the force of spirit that I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to get until we beat Moonlord anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it can wait.
Okay.
What I do need is for us to do an eclipse and for us to do the Eternia crystals. Which I could probably do those on my own if you guys don't want to. If you guys want to do something else.
I mean, I'm around for it.
Yeah, I can test these things. Wait, I moved it and I want to test it because I was able to activate it when Pearl wasn't.
Where is the
Yeah, I was just doing it now.
where is the Eternia crystal thing? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. There we go. We got 8 of them.
Yep.
Come
But yeah, I
on.
was just doing it wrong, that's all.
Did you change the server name?
Nope. Why?
Because I noticed
Everyone
it.
join the purple team, pink team if you haven't.
Oh yeah.
Do it anyway.
There we go.
There.
Honestly, I really don't have to do shit, but I am anyway because why not? Aw, damn it. There we go.
Alright.
Good. You figured out how to project your desktop to your laptop? Nice.
I am exploding things by my mere presence.
Yes.
Which is to say, literally things touch me and then explode.
Wish I could do that.
It is pretty fun.
While also still being a summoner.
Yeah, no.
Heck. It only took slight kerfuffling? Ah, I see.
I imagine it would take quite a lot of kerfuffling.
Yay.
Sound painful.
Kerfuffle!
I'm just watching all these things die.
Yeah. Oh, Dark Mage.
You only
You
just noticed.
that.
Yeah. I murdered
Killed
him.
like 6 of them.
Okay, next wave now.
There's an ogre.
Yeah, found one.
The ogre's been eliminated.
Uh-huh. Hope he dropped a trophy.
I do have one.
Nice.
Well, I have a relic.
Relic trophies.
Nah,
No.
Not really.
they're not.
Believe me, I know.
We'd have to turn off Revengeance mode to do this to guarantee trophies. Probably.
I got a trophy.
Okay, good.
See, now I'm just standing here doing nothing.
Aha.
I'm holding down a button and occasionally going boom.
Indeed.
Well, I'm casting magic in your general direction, so you have a buff for a second or so.
Indeed. I don't think it's reaching me.
It's probably not.
I could probably be dealing more optimized damage, but I don't care.
Betsy!
Betsy?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
dragon.
Oh. I'm gonna go. I hit Betsy. Ah.
It's dead.
It's
Oh, the
dead,
crystal's
Jim.
going to explode.
Oh no.
No! Ah, my eyes, God!
Hero of Terraria. Yay.
Why did I get an achievement for that?
Magic.
Did you not? Or did no?
Ooh.
Oh.
Demonic Sky Dragon Fury. Dragon Heart Wand. Betsy's Bellow.
What did you need to create out of this ogre trophy?
Huntress, buckler, squire shield, and the monk belt. Those 3 items. And
I'm flying. I'm on a book.
And we need basically one of those for all 3, or me and Sammy. So we need 6 trophies.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get 6.
Well, I've got 1.
Yep. All right.
Let me see.
Yeah, thanks for the items.
You're welcome.
Uh,
I don't need
medium
them.
rare steak. Perfect for growing dragon's diet, I think.
Yeah.
Mountable baby dragon. Ah, another Valhalla Descent. And the rest of it just went into my overflow.
Heals ally and player life by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Summons a Valkyrie to cure damaging debuffs off nearby players.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Doesn't seem worth it.
Oh, it stays there and does just healing.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway, shall we do more of it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me clear my inventory. Alright, I'm good.
There we go. Time for more.
Haha, murder.
Dude.
If you need me, I'll be here.
I mean, you could always come help on this side.
Do you need my help?
I mean, sure.
Be honest.
Hi.
Hi, Sammy. Next wave.
Oh, they're easily giving. They really don't last very long, do they?
With the what?
The enemies, they really don't last very long.
I mean, no.
Yeah.
We're quite powerful.
I like being powerful.
Me too. It's fun. I enjoy being a menace.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
you
the
are that.
Lord of Destruction. Guess I can,
no time to wait. More rounds. Fight.
magic. Boom.
It's terrible.
Magic toe mount.
Yep, magic toe mount. Yeah, war table. Right click to have more sentries.
Hey.
Yeah, I did put that down.
Yay.
Was that a temporary thing just for this?
It's not just for this. I took the other one and put it in a different house. Because I didn't know no better.
Huh?
More.
Just kill.
Okay, I started the next round.
That's 4 sentries. This is dumb.
Well, I can only have 2, so.
Enemy attack!
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
How do I get more sentries without
Anime.
earning my...
Oh!
I used to have more sentries. Oh, I used to have summoning armor too.
I murdered them all.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They're
No.
all dead.
I'm gonna go do this to the other side just so that the stream can see how stupid this is.
What are you doing exactly? Yeah. They do be that way.
Mhm.
It's like a fucking rock concert over there.
Oh, definitely a light show. Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't like a good light show? Oh, hey, got a Squire shield.
Oh, there you go.
There's one item we won't need to grab.
I also have one.
Oh, hi, Betsy.
Hello.
Betsy can take a beating.
Yep.
Betsy's a dragon. Betsy's dead.
Dead dragon.
Long live Betsy.
My eyes.
Did we get any more trophies?
Nope,
Oh,
still
shit.
only one.
What are we looking for?
Ogre trophies.
Oh,
To
I got
craft what
Betsy
again?
relic.
So we need ogre trophies in order to get monk's belt, huntress buckler, and squire shield. We got one squire shield.
We have 2 squire shield.
We got 2 squire. Okay, so we don't need squire shields anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But we need 2 huntress bucklers and 2 monk's belts.
Okay.
Lucky ogres. I don't know about that. Dead.
I'm on a book.
I'm on a book.
Did. But yeah,
Anyway, I didn't get any more of them at least, so I don't know about you guys.
no such luck.
Hmm.
Sad
Not
news.
bad.
The book only flies temporarily.
Yeah, it's kind of shit.
Hey, Dred, are you trying to like do a buff build of sorts?
I don't know. I'm trying to do something useful until I can get a better ranged weapon.
All right. So
This seems useful
I'm not doing
and
anything.
very simple.
would you like to do
I
another?
give you an item.
Oh, I
Another
don't
is
have
fine.
any inventory space.
In that case, who picked it up?
What's it? What was it
Chesty is
called?
in the way.
Was it staff of some kind? I think. Can't remember.
Well, if it was a staff of Valhalla's Descent, I have one.
Hey, Dred.
I'm on a dragon.
No.
wasn't
It wasn't that. It was a different healer item.
Hey, Dred.
Dragon Heart Wand?
Possibly.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got
Busy.
I've had one for a while. Yeah, oh, uses 200 mana? Wow.
Mhm.
Summons a large rage zone at your cursor. Creatures within the rage zone deal 15% increased damage. Huh.
Hey, Dred.
Yes.
I can't access the stand. Your Chesty's in the way.
Sorry.
You're
Get out of
good.
the way, buddy.
And now someone's void vault's in the way.
I can't move that. There's someone on
Did
it.
you already have one of those?
I already had the dragon thing, and I didn't get another one, so someone else got that.
Oh.
Wait, no, I got it. It's in my overflow. Come get it. There you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
I ain't gotta take someone else's stuff, but I don't have to. Oops.
Because that's just a flat buff.
Okay. Well, where's Fur standing? I'm just gonna go flat buff. Right there.
Yay, more effect.
Indeed.
And a healing thing. Not that you need it.
No, you know,
It
I might stub my
probably
toe or
doesn't
something.
stack. No, it doesn't stack.
I mean, so what are you trying to do?
Huh? What?
What are you trying to do?
Not be useless?
You're not useless.
I can't see the enemies with my range attack, but I can buff Fur and make Fur even deadlier. His waves in pretty quickly.
Yeah, sure do.
I'm not actually even that deadly. I'm just hardy. Also, I have a spinny thing now.
I see that.
I mean, when I actually hit things, I kill them pretty fast. Feels nice.
Am I hitting anything?
On my end, no.
Didn't think so.
That dip there is preventing it.
Yeah. If only I had homing bullets. Or which one of the bullets homes?
Look at them die. I think rockets home, don't they?
Bullets are not rockets.
You're right. They're not.
I refuse to resort to such, what is the word?
Crude objects.
Sure. We'll go with that because I can't think of anything better. Predator was eaten from the bottom up by Vandrick's explosive bullet.
Ah,
That
yes, that's
seems
when I
unlikely.
stood still
Yeah.
and didn't fight back. Onwards.
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
There we go.
It starts on its own anyway.
Yeah, eventually. Am I hitting anything on this side?
Anime attack.
I don't know.
Probably. I got another trophy.
Wave complete. New wave.
More.
More death. More destruction. More... hopefully loot. It would be nice if the ogres would just give us what we want.
Indeed. But alas, they are dicks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so far away I can't even steal your loot.
Yeah, ogre trophies are the only way to get it.
See, my buffs wore off. Let me just throw that up. Throw that up.
Oh, I can buff this side. I'm standing here anyway. You want to do the other?
Remember to.
Sure.
E.
A.
E.
I.
Oh.
P.
Cheese.
Penis.
Dead.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boom.
Any monks, belts, or trophies?
I've got one ogre trophy, so that's two.
All right, we need two more.
Just have to. Get
I
rid of some
wonder.
of
I wonder if they can be shimmered.
those.
How would we know?
I got an
it
ogre's
It
club.
would say.
King Flying Dragon, which is a melee weapon. Another medium rare steak.
The flying dragon is actually, well, it says melee, but it throws a thing.
Flying Dragon's actually kind of fast.
Yep.
Wow.
And then it can't fly.
Dang.
Oh, it is a baby dragon.
Oh, there's a thing there. Do that. Well,
What were we looking for?
ogre trophies.
Just that.
Yep.
Just
Yep. Just that.
Okay.
We need two more. And they are not dropping.
Fun there.
No, they are not.
I mean, we got two.
Yeah, we got two. It's
You
true.
sure Dredd doesn't have any in his overflow?
Let me check.
It looks like an ogre's head.
It's like an ogre's head.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a mask technically, but you know, it's a trophy.
Yeah, the mask and the trophy look exactly the same.
Grand Thunderbird.
There's no mask.
Patchwork. No, I don't got one.
There's an ogre mask.
Haven't seen one.
I've got 2 of them.
Okay. You sure those aren't the trophies then?
Yep, I looked at it. The vanity item. Just a matter of poor luck. I guess I'm just gonna check Twitter while we're doing it.
Is this the last thing you need?
For the thing, no. After this would be solar eclipses.
Okay.
Did anything of interest drop? No.
Well, there was a dark major there for about 2 seconds.
Mhm.
It wasn't even that. It was like half a second.
Yeah. He gone. He died.
Oh yeah, he died real hard. Surprisingly hard.
Aha! Dangly bits.
Getting barely enough time to see the health bar.
Yeah.
That trophy? Nope, it wasn't. It was a war table banner.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, got another trophy.
Nice.
It's not the ogre relic, is it?
No, it's
No.
the trophy. Over trophy specifically.
Yep. Because I've got plenty of the ogre relics. So if it was that, we'd be done. But no, it is being a dick. Cool. Thank you for the relic there, ogre guy. I needed that. Sure did. Egg. Dragon? Dragon. Dragon! I'm gonna take a wild guess as you only got the one, right?
I only got the one. How many do we need now?
Now we only need one more unless someone else picked up a trophy. We're covered on shields now, though. Jesus. Let me dump inventory. And, yeah, there's masks. Alright. Next. And Chesty's in the way again.
I got some violent ogre sandals.
I got menacing ogre sandals.
I got lucky ogre sandals. Kinda lucky.
And I got ogre sandals.
Oh, you just got feet. Alright.
Yeah.
Damn. Are they lucky ogre feet?
I don't think so.
Uh,
But I don't need any lucky feet. I've got my own.
I mean, to be fair, they were removed from the ogre, so I guess they wouldn't be very lucky, would they?
No.
They're gross.
Dude,
Probably somebody that's into it.
probably.
Anime attack.
Aha!
I still don't know what it does.
Just looks cool.
It does damage.
Sure.
Depends on which one.
Oh, they all deal damage. Just don't all deal a lot of damage.
No, I think one of them like buffs you or something.
Easy way to
I think I
find out.
chose that one because it heals.
Mm.
The damage. Oh, one's a heal. Garden of Avalon is a heal. Change it up a bit. Aha!
Consume. Eat their life force. Deathify them.
Indeed. Consume. Borgor. Gain strength from Borgor.
Yes.
Level up
I got another
Borgor.
relic.
Good, we need those.
Alright. Wait, relics?
No, not relics. We don't need relics.
I got nothing.
Come on!
Come on.
Show you what I can
Give me
really
some.
Okay, I like that one. That's just a hurt box. Alright, I can get behind that. I did not get a ogre relic, but I did get a guy a black mage relic, or not relic, trophy.
Mm-hmm.
There's that.
No, I don't think those are quite as useful.
Probably
Let me see.
not. I can take it up to the guide and check.
I mean, if you give it to me, I can. Well, actually, I can check from here. Dark Mage Trophy. And then click on that. They make dragon eggs and gato eggs. They are literally useless.
Cool.
I am going to scrap those.
Did we get another trophy?
No.
Cool. Cool.
Give me a second before you do another one.
All right. We've got 3 crystals left.
We can get more.
We can. Is this what you expected to be doing for an hour?
For Halloween?
No.
Oh, sorry. We need to do Halloween too.
Yeah, well,
God.
you know.
I need to clean my inventory out.
Well, I mean, the Halloween event's going to be easy as hell. So
Oh, yes. Betty.
I should go clean my inventory out too while we're waiting. Get rid of all this junk.
Yeah.
Ain't none of this. It really is not.
Most of it isn't, no.
Yep.
Alright, I'm good.
I'm not yet.
Snot ball. Yep, we need those. Sure
Definitely.
do. You said the Dark Mage trophy is useless?
Yeah.
What about the ogre relic?
I don't think we can craft from them.
Okay.
Not the relic anyway.
Nope.
The trophy is what we're trying to get.
Yeah, we have 3. We need 1 more.
Okay.
I mean, we'd still need a relic for the trophy room, but
Yeah, we have 17 of them.
actually, hold on a second.
That's good because
I just thought
sold
about
that one.
something.
Hmm?
I had a trophy in my house. I don't remember
Yeah.
what it was. If it is an ogre trophy, I'm gonna. It's not. Okay. It's a clan.
I mean,
it's a clan trophy.
I know there's an ogre trophy in the old world.
It's up to you if you want to go get it.
I might as well. Takes me a few seconds.
If
Well,
the server lets you back on.
I have to find it as well.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be faster. I'll be honest with you, it'll be faster. Oh.
Haha, dang bits. Anyway.
I did.
At least I think we have one. But, you know, can't guarantee it.
Might as well get that pirate stuff over there while you're over there.
Didn't I already?
No.
Oh, yeah, you needed more of them, right?
Yeah.
I'll see if
I
I
unexpectedly
can
used more of them.
I've got 1 pirate staff.
That'll do.
That's 1 more than none.
Indeed. Sometimes life kicks you in the nuts. Then you, I don't know, write a song about it.
Sure. I don't know how that's related to needing ogre trophies, but you know.
Yes. And then we can just quickly knock out the pumpkin event. Get some necromantic scrolls from that.
Yep.
And then it's just an eclipse. That'll be the last thing. Well, we need the deadly sphere stabs that drop from deadly spheres.
Indeed. I think I have one in here somewhere.
What, deadly sphere stabs?
Yep. Because I remember using one at some point.
Ah, yeah, that'd be handy.
Could be 1 more than none.
Yep, sure would.
Cannot find any ogre trophies though. Might be on a wall somewhere.
Probably.
Want me to go look?
I will go look.
It couldn't hurt.
But I think our trophy room got kind of cleaned out here.
It shouldn't have been touched.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we didn't put up much.
Why?
What was that you needed? It was the deadly sphere stuff.
Yep. I mean,
Swear I have one.
if we have monk's belts or huntress bucklers over there, that'll work too.
We do not.
Ah.
I have to manually sift through things because I don't have a search system here.
Oh, same.
Fine.
Oh well.
No, I guess not.
Wellish Wellington. So we don't have a trophy over there?
Well, I don't have the staff in question. Fucking get up.
How many ogre trophies do you need?
1 more.
Just 1 more.
1 more. Okay. On my way to save the day.
I said, while they're doing that, chat, please leave a follow if you're enjoying the show. And we have archived streams on our YouTube, which I'll go ahead and link real quick. So if you want to see previous streams, go to that link. And don't forget to follow me on Twitter
You really should just make one with all of them.
Co-host. I tried to, it broke.
Yeah.
Co-host.
You got
Oh, I didn't
your
set up a
overtrophies.
co-host one, did I? I did set up a Blue Sky. So you can follow me on Blue Sky.
Hecky.
And Tumblr. As I misspelled Tumblr. All of those lead to sites where I post the announcements for when I'm going live and various other content that's usually unrelated. But hey. And if you want to hang out, I do have a Discord. Right there. On top of that, we have a Patreon and a TikTok. So go check those out too. And enjoy yourselves. That is music.
check your inventory.
Check my inventory? Oh, shit! Where'd you get so many ogre trophies?
I used to play this game a lot. But magic helps.
Alright.
Yep. Couldn't find the stops either, so.
Yeah.
That's.
No,
That I can't
someone. Can someone who owns an axe come chop down a tree for me?
Yes.
A single tree?
Yeah.
Unspelled.
Die, tree. Your kind don't belong down here.
Your kind don't belong in this world. World.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, we've got it. We've done it. Ow.
We.
Alright.
Yes. Magic.
And
The Hallow should be relatively contained as well now.
we've got. Oh, we don't need to do. We don't need to do. We don't need to do the Halloween event. I mean, we do, but we
What
don't.
the hell is this? If I break it, will it kill us all?
What?
Glowing mushroom.
Oh.
Where is it?
It was a mushroom with a glowy thing around it, and I destroyed it.
Oh.
Because I thought it might destroy us all if I break it.
I see. Ooh, this is 4. I get it. I got it. I did.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, me either.
Things just got crazy when you all showed up.
They often do.
Huh.
So then the only thing we need to do now is an eclipse.
Do you need a Tome of Infinite Wisdom?
Yes, I do.
What's that do?
It's a magic damage staff.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
No.
I need an infinite wisdom. Because I am the dumb.
Solar.
All these silver bullets.
Do we not? We don't have any domes or any tablets of eclipse?
I have one. You want me to pop it?
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go.
Let me out of my house. Let me out of my house. Come on, me, get out.
So now we just
I'm
need
here.
to get the spiky orb thing. That said, just to be sure that I'm not stupid, I'm gonna figure out when this actually after Plantera, so we're good.
Just in case.
Yep. I'm not seeing any of them though.
What do you need to have spawn?
Deadly spheres.
Oh, yeah, they pop in.
And they need to drop their staff that lets you summon them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone stick together and they'll come to us.
No, fair. They sure will.
They sure hickey bicky will.
Yay. By the way, while this is all going on, I'd also like to say that on Monday, we are continuing Remnant from the Ashes with Zeldrick. And then on Tuesday, we're going back to Yakuza 0 for a bit. However, I will be actually doing another sponsored stream on a Monday. Or not a Monday, a Tuesday. Actually, no, it will be a Monday. My brain is dumb. For Summum Eterna. But that'll be a little bit before I'm ready for that. And then on that following Thursday, we will be doing the Diluvian Ultra sponsored stream.
It's Ultra sponsored?
Yes. Then on Friday, there will be more For the King with Nightfire and Farm. Followed by probably more Terraria hijinks with the four of us.
Indeed.
Unless somebody gets sick or needs to bow out or something like that.
Nobody ever does that.
Well, I mean, hey, if people need to take care of themselves, they should.
Yeah.
I do not see a spear staff.
Let me check. Yeah, they're kind of random.
Yep.
And also, we don't even see things on the screen before they explode and die, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'll stop firing the gun.
It's fine.
It's not you that's causing that problem. Me.
I know. Let me dream.
Sorry. Well, heck. Where's the... Oh, the bunny's still underground.
Well, I found one of the spheres, but it didn't drop a thing.
Ah, shit. Where'd you find it?
It's just floating around.
Oh.
As it do.
Did they come to attack you, or was it just...
Yeah.
Submit to entropy.
I just want to do that because... I am murdering things.
Indeed.
I don't know why I can't keep shooting the same piece of gold over and over again.
Indeed, big sword!
I got a defective sphere.
So defective.
Defective sphere?
Yeah, it's rogue damage.
Oh. Okay. That damage type no one is using.
Yep. That
Yeah.
one.
I'm not using rogue damage, so yeah.
I would have thought that the
like throw.
extra luck would be helping us, but it doesn't appear to be.
No.
No. Luck is for the weak.
Lucky.
Yeah. I've even got heightened spawns going. Because I've got Zerg Potion.
Mm-hmm.
Luck doesn't affect summons. Well, yeah.
It's not summons, it's drops.
Yeah.
From mobs.
The drop. Alright, so the eclipse has ended, and I don't see any of what I was looking for.
I also have a defective sphere.
Did you
None
get?
yet.
You didn't get one either.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nope. Just gotta set it today again and then try again.
Yep. So we don't have the
Sundial?
sundial.
Yes,
That,
we do.
yeah.
Oh, we
Yes,
do?
we do.
Okay.
Yes. I brought one with us.
Can we use that?
I
You
just
did?
did.
Oh.
Yes.
Now we get a full day of this.
Yes.
And so it was said that they had 2 hands with which to murder.
And slay they did, yes, queen.
And did. Drops look should help that, but it is a very low effect. Several
I got a
platinum
Spear
worth of a low effect. Damn.
Hey, guess what I got?
What? What'd you get?
Sphere.
I got a deadly sphere staff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now we just need one more.
Yeah.
He's open.
I mean, odds are high.
Oh yeah.
I got some scissors.
Did you
They're
need scissors?
They're throwing weapons.
But Sam, are you okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to?
Making a hole.
You've been making a
being
hole
quiet,
for a
bunny.
while. Okay.
Kind of dark today, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
As long
I
as
mean,
you're alright,
yeah.
that's what matters.
As long as you're not like sick or like upset or something, that's good. Fine.
No, I'm building a house. I'm exhausted.
Hey,
In real life. In real life.
Oh.
Not really building a house, but insulating.
I know, I can... Let me exaggerate.
Hey, I got
Rebuilding
another
a
deadly
house.
sphere staff.
Yay.
Hey, we're done then.
Not until the sun rises, or until the moon rises.
Right.
Use the thing.
Use the thing. You can.
Yeah.
It's already been
If-
used.
Well, you know. Try it.
You can go talk to one of the mutants who will end events. The one with the wings.
That
The
too.
mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that didn't work.
See, you've seen a bunch of the deadly spheres. You just haven't realized.
Oh.
Okay. Are all the mutants gathered in one spot?
They're all on the...
Uh,
You're right next to the one that does it.
Yeah,
The weird guy
it's
with the
hard.
wings.
No, that's not the problem. They're all gathered in one damn chair.
I got him.
Fair enough.
Okay. I put more chairs down so they wouldn't do that.
I don't know. They are
Block 'em
obsessed
off?
with that one chair, aren't they?
They really are. Because I moved it and then I put it back down. They all gathered around it.
Alright, let's see. That goes in there.
It's not
goes
that
in
good of a
there.
chair either.
Junk.
I mean, it's
Junk.
really a terrible chair. No lumbar support.
Indeed.
Huh.
Sphere staff, sphere staff. That's done. Is that all you need now?
Should be... Oh, pygmy necklaces. We need pygmy necklaces from the witch doctor. I forgot to pick those up.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, I'm gonna sort out my inventory and then I'll go move the fucking guy.
Yeah. Time to sell all this junk. Why are all of the people almost dead?
Well, you know, solar eclipse.
Yeah. It was hard to click the right person without them getting attacked by something. Oh, and things fly.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We can't keep them safe from everything. Unless we
Especially-
stay away from everything.
Especially not from us. They never
Especially
stay
They are
not
from
indeed
us.
dangerous.
Indeed.
Forceful nail gun.
Oh, no. All right. It is done.
Excellent.
Also, for you're not on.
Yeah, well, I've been fucking hopping.
I know. I know. I was just
Sorry,
telling you.
Didn't mean for that to sound aggressive.
Or as aggressive, or actually be aggressive sounding. It wasn't really, but I mean.
Nah, it wasn't. You're good.
Because we know the idea, or I even messed up what I was saying. We know the meaning behind the idea.
Indeed.
Star Scouter. You know, I'm just gonna go and kill that one myself.
She wants the what? What the hell?
The Star Scouter.
Is what?
Okay.
Let's see.
Broken hero fragments. Do we need those?
Eh,
I'm just gonna assume we might.
They're stacks. They just chuck them in the thing.
Okay.
We did not bring our Star Caller. We can't make
that's
a new
on
one.
you. What, Star Caller?
Yeah, we don't have enough meteorite bars.
Well, we have meteorites.
Diggy diggy hole.
4. Right. Oh yeah, we certainly do. There we go. That'll work. Color.
One has been created.
Oh, 4 have been created.
Well, that's probably a little pointless, but yeah, sure.
Oh, it has to be at night, doesn't it? Oh no, it's in outer space.
Haha.
Yeah, I'll take care of that real quick.
Poor inventory. Who turned out the firelight?
Was me.
It was the ghost.
A ghost named Dura.
Oh, they're consumed. No, it wasn't me. Alright, well that's
Star
dead.
Scatter has died terribly.
Okay.
It was murder.
Wow, it's all garbage. It's good, it's garbage.
Yay.
Yay.
Everything terrible.
It's so. Was there? Really? Fuck that. It's old. Alright, let's see. What's next? What do we have more on the menu?
Hey, Dura.
What's up?
Axe.
Axe?
Axe.
Axe. Ah,
Tread?
Fire axe.
Yep.
you did.
Can you come clean some stuff?
Yep.
Corruption?
Do my bidding.
Where at?
Everything to the left of this. I think there's a
Left of this.
bits of hallow further up.
Further up.
Oh, alright.
You can skip the mushroom biome actually, but do the one above it.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Writer's Tears.
So I'm just clearing my
Yeah, I
inventory
think you
first.
got most of it there.
It looks like it's pretty far gone already.
Oh, this item is not crafted. Generally appears during a blizzard.
Oh shit!
Alright, so I guess I'm
It's
going.
already taken over all of the left side here, hasn't it?
Yep. It's gone pretty far up.
Shit.
Oh. The hollow is encroaching on home.
Well, shouldn't
Is
be.
it now?
It's not gonna reach home.
No, not home.
It's consumed the snow area.
Yep. That part's fine.
Okay. It's eaten a lot of it though.
Yeah, I've cut it off on the right side already. So that's good.
Are you sure you cut it up on the right side? Because up here the caverns look pretty crystallized.
No, this is a different shaft.
Ah.
What's going on?
Oops. Go down.
Trying to contain the hollow.
Oh.
Doing the Lord's work.
Is that why
It
you're...
started a lot further left than I thought it did.
Ah. I'll do it. Why you move? Hey, hi, Parrot.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to stop this outbreak.
No, I don't think so either. So I'm gonna try to find where it starts.
Huh.
It's this big thing.
Hmm?
What are you, you evil thing? What are you? What were you? Legendary Aftershock. What? Oh, it's a horribly oversized sword.
So, the event guy was... gone.
I think he died.
Oh yeah, no. When Dur did the thing, that killed him.
It did?
And we
He
haven't
died
done the
from
thing to
something
get
else,
him
didn't
back.
Oh, there he is.
Do we get him back now?
Yep.
Yay.
I need rain. There we go.
Oh, the event guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, he should be fine.
Alright, so...
I was thinking of
take
someone
care
completely different.
of that guy. Suddenly, boom, rain.
Dude. I'm going to be wandering around the snow area trying to get a strider to appear. Since we can't craft the item to summon it.
Mm-hmm.
And the item to summon it is consumed when it is summoned anyway.
If you watch Lord of the Rings, Strider appears in that.
I don't even know if me clapping was picked up by the microphone, but I clapped anyway.
No. It will not.
Yeah. I made my filters too strong.
Indeed.
I could filter out your clapping for my bad joke, but they couldn't filter out my bad joke.
You know what? Good point. Yeah. Did that boop actually go off? I mean, I reacted to it, but I didn't actually hear it.
We don't know. We can't hear it.
Yeah, they don't play through Discord. I don't know how to make that work. I think that's not about this sometime.
You'd basically have to essentially stream through Discord as well as your regular, or use. Sam has done that.
Oh, what?
Where you're using sound through Discord. No, through OBS into Discord.
Yes. I have done that. I don't remember how, but I can figure it out.
It is a doable thing.
Yeah, I know it is. I just don't know how to do it.
Big core fight.
Ah, there it is. I got it to spawn.
Good job.
I'm going to kill it.
Witch doctor, get in.
Leg miss.
Yeah,
It's dead.
it is. Menacing Icebound Strider Hide. Damage done against low target, blah blah blah. Not really all that useful.
Right, I have moved the jungle boy back to his new home in the jungle, in case anyone ever needs him. For the thing.
Stuff.
Yes.
Indeed. That's the... Okay, there you go. Alright. You use an old version of virtual audio cable for that kind of... Ah. Fair enough. I've never heard of that.
That is also doable.
I think that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is.
The annoying part would be that your audio from the game would probably play through as well.
Ah.
What were you looking to get off of that, Dura?
Being able to let you guys hear redeems when they happen. So you know that they're happening.
Strider.
Oh, the Strider? Just picking it off the list.
Oh. Okay. Then I will throw all these items away.
What's the summoning item?
Strider tier was the item, but it's not needed anymore.
Okay. Alright. You good then? What more do you need?
So I got my occultist. Or occultist essence. So now for the souls of the Congress. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, no, we need one more Raven staff.
Do you? Oh yeah, you only have one.
So we can make one. I'm going to go ahead and make mine.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I make it?
Is it post Moonlord?
No, I should be able to make it.
You sure?
Yes. What am I missing?
You are not on the correct crafting station.
Oh.
Because the one you're on does not have the things. You need to use your remote.
Yep. There we go. Got it. Okay.
Can you teleport here for a second, Dread?
You can. Do you need me to spray something down? Because I have to buy more of that solution.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we need another Tempest staff, too.
That was loud.
Tempest staff.
Duke Fish run.
Okay. I bought more. I'm on my way.
See if we can clear everything that's above here.
Above?
Duke Fishron. Yeah, I think I only found one of those, right?
All the way down?
I'm not finished making the tunnel yet, but...
I'm sure it extends higher up, too.
So Fishron and
maybe. I didn't
Pumpkin.
see much of it up there.
Yeah, it's not too far up. But that's at least on the front end. So I will check up here. Be safe. Around here.
So, Spectre. Spectre armor. We tried that fast. Easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
Forbidden.
Oh, I'm lagging pretty hard at the moment.
Right.
Too much everything.
Jin's Curse? Skyfracture.
Yeah, that looks about normal.
I think you need to stop using the terraformer for a bit.
Forbidden.
I've stopped.
Okay,
wondering
I
if it's
can
'cause the
do
weather's
things
bad.
again now. Good, good.
Forbidden.
Oh, I have a Strider's Tear on me.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Uh huh.
I gotta step away for a second. I'm getting a phone call.
Do the thing. We will entertain the masses in the meantime.
Let's
Maybe.
Hi. How y'all doing? I'm standing around exploding when things hit me. While I look for the object to do the... Why do I not have one? I thought I had one.
What are you trying to make?
I thought I had the thing to summon the tree event thingy, Halloween thing.
The Halloween event? We
Oh,
should.
I got one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still down here if you want to give it to me or give it to her and then teleport back to where I'm at. Oh wow, how'd you manage to pull that off?
Hi.
Hi. He's past this pile here.
I missed. Hi.
Hey.
Do you have the thing?
Yeah, let me just find out which inventory page it's on.
Haha, yes indeed.
There you go.
Ah yes, I get. And now I shall forever be a part of my stash of thingies like that. Thanks.
Thingies. Huh. Figures I'd put that in a safe and not someplace where I could get to it.
Alright, sorry about that.
How dare you? Anyway, come on down here for a second.
Me?
Yes.
Let me get all these solar fragments, or essence of sunlights that I've been creating just by existing.
Yes.
I think that should be good if you can manage to clear out
The hazards of living in space.
So, oh, pumpkin man.
place
Which place? What?
to the right of
So we can get the stash
Right,
unit.
this.
Right. I actually need I need
the
a
right
bunch
of
of
us.
stuff from this.
below this.
Below this.
Honestly, I don't think I actually need to fly.
No.
I'm healing faster than they can deal damage to me.
They don't deal damage to me.
They didn't give you any music at all. Ah, I see. The bunny didn't sing for you.
Wait, what?
I'm dreaming
of death and
of
destruction.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I was gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of a dead city, maybe.
Yes, sure.
It's a real thing.
I know. You told us last time.
I didn't show you though. I'll have to show you. It's good.
Well, I got one of the pumpkin trophies, so now we can make the thing.
Yeah, we really do need to make a trophy room.
I'll make a trophy room when we're not streaming.
I mean, that's fair. Oh no, it's just nice to have, you know?
I'll make a trophy room and you pry it from my cold dead hands.
But, Beretta, you've been dead for 30 years.
Bleh.
Alright, I was gonna soak up this water.
Hey, more trophies. And we have 6 of them.
Hey.
Completely unrelated. Check out the what is it? I don't think it's a poem. It's like a thing or something. There will come soft rains.
What?
Well, I guess it's related to dead cities.
I didn't hear the title.
There will come soft rains. There's a reading on YouTube by Leonard Nimoy.
Oh, I died.
And I recommend listening to that.
I wasn't paying attention.
I might. You should send me a link.
Yeah, I should find it again and then I'll send it to you because I can listen to it too. It's not really music, but it's interesting in my opinion.
Oh, by the way, Tarnished Archaeologist on YouTube started doing lore videos on Bloodborne, and they are fantastic.
Oh.
Bloodborne has some lore.
Well, I got,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got a Raven staff.
Okay, well, I've got
Yeah.
27 trophies.
Do you have any bat staves?
I know I have some in the other world. Why do you need any?
I need one, yeah. Just one bat staff.
Let's
We
see.
should have gotten one. Bigger.
I think this
I have a
water
bat
wasn't
scepter,
helping,
yes.
Sam.
Okay.
What?
All this flowing water's probably not been helping you.
Do you need it in
No,
the
it's
thing?
exclusively
Yes.
when you use the terraformer.
Bat scepter is in
Really?
the thing.
Alright, thank you.
Morningwood relic.
The hell was that?
What was what?
Junk.
No, something just flew by.
Wasn't me.
Definitely wasn't you, but
I mean, it might have been.
no, it wasn't you. There are too few items.
Oh. Okay. I like how
That's
that's
like
how
being
you can
alive.
tell now.
Yeah. It's something Sammy's doing in the distance, I think.
Ah, okay.
Fucking.
Possibly?
Hey, Jira.
Huh?
I'm on a tree.
Where?
Right here.
Oh!
Right outside your door.
So you
yes.
are! I...
Look at Dura. Now back to me.
Fucking...
Back to Dura.
Hold
Now
on,
back to
stop moving and
I'm
just
on a
look
tree.
at it.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
twitching
horrible.
so damn hard.
Ah, gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Now it's sparkly.
Gotta go.
I can't even fit through the door.
Nope.
False alarm. The call that I got, by the way, was my mother saying that she's bringing me food.
Mm-hmm.
She's bringing food for me and Nana. And, you know, naturally that means I'm going to have to go get it when she gets here.
You just ate.
For the freezer.
Oh. All right. Fine. Be that way.
Yeah. So. Okay, so we still need the Tempest staff and then the occultist essence that I gave to Danny.
You don't need any more Raven staffs then.
No.
Because I've got 1, 2.
Might as well save them just in case.
I mean,
Just in case.
fine. I'll put 2 of them in the thing.
Just to be safe.
Spooky twig.
Spoopy twig. I just can't help picturing a years later thing and then walking to these dark, deep tunnels and stuff, you know. And then we find a Sammy who is no longer averse to the light.
Can't go up in the sunlight anymore.
I've been down here for 87 years.
Yeah.
I mean, that might happen. Who knows?
Light
Does
shark.
anyone have any water on them?
I'm actually currently drying up the entirety of the tunnels with a sponge.
Indeed. Summons a pineapple.
Why?
Oh, that's a floating pineapple pet.
That doesn't make it better.
No, it doesn't. It's very strange. You, sir, you will be the lucky receiver of all of my garbage.
All right, where is the summon? There he is. Sand shark. Sand shark.
Random thought.
Pop. What?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we trying so hard to protect this, like, land stuff?
Unknown, but you sure are trying.
What?
I'm just following Sammy around.
Why are we doing what?
I don't know.
Just if you like it.
That's a good enough
No,
reason.
no, that's...
Yeah, fine.
We've done weirder things for weirder reasons.
I've done dumb things for no reason.
First
Exactly.
here. Where is the sand shark?
I have a...
Hold on. I'll grab back again.
I have an object by the name of a snacko-lantern.
Sounds hungry.
It creates a short-lived magical pumpkin that pops after 5 seconds and heals for 30.
I have Beetlejuice.
Uh-huh. Is it juicy?
Isn't that a planet?
It's a star, but yeah.
Right.
It's only worth 2 silver. My overfilled bag is probably screaming at me.
As usual.
Yeah. I've actually not been picking everyone's stuff up as much. Spooky wood. Sponge.
Oh, Chura's not here at the moment.
Correct. I don't think links are enabled. And thus I do not recommend doing so without permission. But they'll be back soon.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Excellent.
Back.
There's a request
Welcome
for you
back.
in the chat.
It is okay to self-promote. It is not, especially considering the fact that you're a first-time chatter. I apologize, but no.
An acceptable solution. Yes. I have a drum.
So do I.
You have a drum.
It's a bass drum. And it's very haunting.
Also, we're not allowing links in the chat right now.
I have 10 drums, actually.
I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day.
Where is Damn it! I don't have any spawns for the sand shark.
You don't have a spawn. Which one's the spawn for the sand shark?
Good question. I don't know.
I'll find out.
Hello, Nana. No, you can have it. Sure. Huh? Not right now. Nana was asking me if I wanted some more food, but I'm not hungry at the moment.
What?
Well, I ate already. Sandstorm's core.
Is it a great sand shark you need?
Yes.
Mine. Let's see. Yippa baby, yippa boom boom.
Got the stuff to make them. Basically, I need to farm it for light shards. It's the only thing I can farm them off of because I don't know where these crystal mummies or anything like that spawn. So.
All right. Well, I have made a thing. Let us do the thing.
Indeed.
They spawn underground in the what's it called?
In the whatchamacallits.
The hollow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Sand shark.
Dead shark.
Now it is.
All right.
Sand
So
shark.
how many light shards is that? There's 1. I need 5.
Yeah, you'd be better off looking for underground hollow.
Sand shark.
Probably, but we're already here doing this.
I mean, I'm in Underground Hollow.
Do you have any light shards on you?
Light
I'm
shard.
sorry, you need what? With the what? You need light shards?
Yeah.
Are you sure they drop from these guys?
I've already gotten 2 from them.
Okay, well, in that case.
And dark shards.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have any on me.
Dark shards are from corruption underground.
Correct.
Yeah.
And from sand sharks.
Which is weird.
Sure.
But you get more from the people than you do from that shark. That I know for a fact.
I mean, sure, but we're already here.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm not saying stop.
We'll never stop.
Alright, I've got 5. That's all I needed.
Well, there's more shark.
Yeah, we'll kill it anyway.
Of course we will.
Because you can.
Because we can.
Look, I'm putting a
A
background.
natural shark.
Oh.
I'm putting a background on the wall just because I can. It serves no purpose. So I'm not one to judge on this case.
The rest of this doesn't serve much of a purpose either.
I mean, if you're having a fun time doing it, then it serves a purpose. The purpose is enjoyment.
Correct.
That's a reasonable take.
You'll find I'm full of those.
Well.
I've found someone's fox fursuit.
Wasn't me.
Given how quickly you were to say that it wasn't you, I think it might have been you.
Wasn't me. Do we need any more of these sand elementals in a bottle?
I don't believe so, no. I don't think... Well, I mean, we can always go and... I'm going to go and see if they're used for anything else, just in case.
They're used to make Heart of the Elements.
That's it?
Yep.
Then nope, we don't need them unless you want to get a Heart of the Elements, because you're the only one without one.
Yeah, I mean, they're very annoying.
Alright.
Point is, I'm going to get rid of these from the bank.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm putting these desert keys in the bank, though.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about those being Sam elementals, but
Forbidden. Forbidden. Alright, so I can make the sky fracture.
By the way, if you are doing a lot with a single recipe, you can hold Alt and click it to favorite it.
Oh.
and then
bullets.
it'll always show up in the top.
In the recipe browser or in the crafting menu?
In the crafting menu.
And what button do I push again?
Hold the same way you favorite stuff in your inventory.
Oh. I don't think that worked.
You hold Alt and left click.
Oh, okay. No, that didn't work.
Yeah, I'm noticing you don't actually have the favorite bar, the button. Like I have 3 buttons at the very top. You have 2.
Yeah.
Not sure what's up with that.
Maybe it's in my settings. Let me look at that real quick.
Probably.
Mod config. Magic storage. Default filter. Recipe wish list and blacklist on.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Forbidden.
You cannot go into the Forbidden Zone because it is forbidden to you.
Hear it.
It is forbidden.
I used all those up again.
Oh, it's still not doing it.
Well, you still don't have the star thing either.
Go hidden recipes. Fucking what?
Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to figure that out after, I think. Anyway, not important. It was just a mention.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a question I've got right there.
Yeah.
Horse. Trying to figure out if there is just a select all. The Soul of Terraria. There it is. This is gonna be a bitch to make.
This is gonna be a long night.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, it is currently 4 a.m. and I should probably get myself to bed at some
Sure
point.
is.
Probably. Yep. All right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little rain check on this for now.
I mean, the server's gonna stay up, so you can play with it when you want.
Right. Why can't I go? So, that said, I would like to thank our patrons of Rowan the Bishop and Megatech for making sure that we can continue doing this and that I don't go insane in after hours. I mean,
oh, you will.
For all those who know who have been here for a while, they know that Rowan's here all the time. So,
indeed,
yeah, Rowan is good. And go ahead and pop into our Discord and check out that about page for other places where you can see where you can see our content. That said, I'm going to go ahead and find someone for us to raid out into. Let's see who's live right now. Don't go quiet on my account. I'm just looking for someone to raid out into.
Yes, well, I mean, I'm just, stretching and crackling everything.
I'm doing quite all right.
Hi, Sammy.
Don't even speak anymore. Hi.
I don't know why it's always hard to find someone to raid out to every time.
Well, you know, you gotta find someone at the right, you know, level and such.
Yep.
So that you support them and all that, and not just throwing yourself on a pile.
Fair enough. You know what? It's been forever since I raided into Ash K9, so that's what we're gonna do. They're playing Mario Kart right now. Mario Kart, or no, not Mario Kart, Mario Party.
Even more dare.
Yes. So, go over there and enjoy the chaos.
And remember, get hacked.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, scumbags.
Bye.
Cheerio, motherfuckers.
Kill that puppet.